Hello, everybody. Everybody. Hello. We're in this. We're in it this afternoon. Let's make sure that the volume is good to make sure that we're heard properly. We're fixing our seating arrangement a little bit today. So just bear with us. Well, the game's pretty nice. Okay, it seems good. It seems like we're heard very well, despite me being pretty far away from the microphone. You can hear me pretty well. Yeah. We're gonna be playing Rayman today. I know the title says Rayman 2: The Great Escape, but we're gonna be playing the Revolution version. Now AJ has never played a Rayman game properly. What was the first Rayman game that you played, AJ?
Game was called, but it was on the Game Boy Advance. I think it was Rayman 3. I think it was that Legends game.
Legends? No, probably wasn't Legends. That wasn't for Game Boy. You're probably thinking of Rayman 3.
Oh, okay.
It's honestly, it's the same story as this. It's the same story.
Well, I like the one on the Game Boy Advance.
Oh, well, that wasn't a good way to get into the Rayman series at all. Because it went from Rayman 1 to this. The Rayman 1 was that 2D one that you saw where he had like big bulgy eyes.
That we played the one where we turned into a chicken.
That's Origins. That came out like years and years later.
Oh. Man, they just don't love Rayman.
Let me fix your mic. Or fix the mic. Around you. Okay. I guess we can try to fix this so that we're both heard properly, because you can hear me very well. I want to make sure
you hear me well now?
Okay, let's see. I'm just waiting for it to catch up. Bear with us, everybody. Just making sure that you can hear us equally, because as you know, the new art for the channel, oh my goodness, and a little highlight video I edited together. We got a new vibe. Thank you so much, Junsaku. She is the artist for our for the pieces now, and yeah.
Love my side of the art.
It's so weird how you can hear me and not you very well, even though you're right here.
Can you hear me well now?
Okay, I guess we'll just bear with that. That's so weird. It's like hearing me well. Okay, we'll turn down the gain a little bit, and then we'll start. Call ourselves. What should we call ourselves? Okay, let's make a new game. Yeah.
I mean, does it really matter what we call ourselves?
Call ourselves A Man. Hey man. Yeah, and then we'll call him the name for the game. There. Now you're gonna experience
so original.
Yeah.
Oh, Ubisoft.
Yep, they made this. They are also the ones that made Ape Escape.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't know who made Ape Escape, because I know it wasn't, obviously Nintendo.
It was Sony, but then I think Ubisoft made the second one, I think. I'm pretty sure they made the second one. Yeah, we have new art for the channel, everybody. We're gonna be doing little stuff like this, adding stuff. It's been fun doing this, so actually investing and doing art and doing little videos, it's fun.
Oh, how was the mic check?
The mic check's good. I think we're heard pretty well.
Okay. The way that she says Rayman just sounds wrong.
How?
I don't know. It just sounds like she said it inaccurate, like in an inaccurate way.
There's since we're playing the Revolution version, it is in English, but there is a specific language called Raymanian that they usually speak in, because there's multiple versions of this game, AJ. There was the Dreamcast version, which the original creator thinks is the best version to be playing. There is the PC version. There is a version that you played, which is technically Rayman 3. There's this game came out on everything essentially, but right now we're playing. I think his least favorite version is this version. But when I found out that this is in English, growing up, oh god, I have such an embarrassing story. When I was young, because I played this version, the PC version, it wasn't in English. I remember as a kid dubbing over it myself. I didn't ever upload it. Hell no, God no. But I remember making my own dub of this because I really wanted it in English. And that's David Gassman, the voice actor of Goku, English voice for Goku.
You didn't have to tell me. Tell me that.
Yeah.
He just sounds like Goku.
Yeah. He has that main character voice that I like. The kind of voice profile that I'm a huge fan of is the main character type of voice.
To see who?
Lee the fairy. So now you're in it. It's AJ playing, by the way. It's her first time playing any Rayman game. Tonight we're going to be doing the loser passes the controller rules.
Which will happen a lot.
Rayman's a kind of chill game, so maybe not. And you're pretty smart. Maybe you'll master it. This is really for you to intake Rayman, AJ. I've played this hundreds of times. I know this game like the back of my hand. Revolution, not so much, but The Great Escape, I know pretty well. Look at that. Look at that, you knew what to do. Yeah, you've played some of the greats when it comes to platformers. You played Donkey Kong 64, you played Mario 64, you played Banjo-Kazooie, but you didn't, you skipped on Rayman. You didn't make it to Rayman. Or Spyro, and we're going to be playing both of tonight.
The only thing I know about Spyro is that he was in Skylanders.
And I was saying that earlier that it's funny because you say that you know him from Skylanders, but Skylanders was Spyro before. It's his thing. Oh yeah, save. Yeah. Save on the free one, yeah. Yeah, press yes. Yeah. It does it every time. I wanted to get the other version, the PC version that I grew up on, but I'm like, you know what? No, we'll play this version. You can also change the language back to Raymanian.
Did you try to speak Raymanian?
Oh, you'll hear it. It's very interesting. I'll probably change it so you can do it. That's how I grew up playing it, but this is English. In Raymanian, no, I never tried to speak it. It's very cringe. You should hear it. It's very because they wanted to set themselves apart, I assume, from Banjo-Kazooie, which did the but in Rayman it's different. You see that, AJ? He's pointing it to you.
Yes, I can see that.
Yep. Yeah, he'll just take over your mind for a bit.
The fact that there's a whole stone for that.
I know, just to read your mind so he can help you out. Like, he couldn't just alert him that you're there.
Or just help.
Exactly. No, he just enters your mind. I wouldn't want any creature to enter my mind. No, that would not be a good thing at any point in the day. Don't enter my mind.
Implying that there would have been.
No, come to my mind at night when I'm sleeping and having nightmares. That's the best time. Just make it worse for me.
Swatted them? Oh, no.
What was the last nightmare you've had, AJ?
I don't really have nightmares.
Really?
Yeah.
You've never had like a scary arachnophobia dream at any point?
I don't think so, no.
Wow. So, your dreams are weird. I'll let you talk about the weird dreams. I'll let you handpick the weird dreams you have, but your dreams are always weird. Anytime you tell me you have a dream, I never want to hear it. It's always something bad.
My dreams are weird.
Yeah.
I thought there was a creature.
Look, you trying to beat up on the poor thing.
I just thought it was a creature. Oh, I thought that was a door. So they have like the way that the grass was made. It looked like there was a path there.
Oh,
Do I
no.
really have to click that stone?
No, you don't. He's just telling you what to do. You're smart enough to know, though.
I have to hit this one.
In Rayman 1, that was the rules. Got it.
We watched a lot this week.
Oh, we did. We watched a lot of shows. We watched Sonic Prime. You watched, it was mainly you, because I was working on that video that I uploaded. I was kind of working on that. It was my little video I worked on throughout the past 2 months. I think I want to make more videos like that, but during that you were watching Sonic Prime on Netflix.
That wasn't a bad show. My favorite character is Rouge,
Yeah.
and Shadow, despite not being being a Sonic fan.
Yeah, they gave Rouge a lot of love.
They did more than Amy, surprisingly. But I did like that the different variants of her said that they're like sisters. That was
Oh,
nice.
that was sweet when they said we sisters fighting together or whatever. When Rusty Rose said that.
And I kind of like that the villain was Tails.
Yeah, it was a nice inverse. Robotnik was still evil though, but I like that 9 was also.
I just like that it was different because like they could have anybody could have been the villain. It could have been Shadow. I really thought it was gonna be Chaos.
No, you did, but Shadow was a good foil to Sonic. Sonic was, I don't know what was wrong with Sonic in that show. His characterization was very ditzy.
I didn't like it.
Because you watched what Sonic shows have you watched?
I think I've watched all or seen at least all of them. Cause I've seen that wacky one with
The Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah, with that slow sloth.
Yeah.
I've
The
seen
slow sloth.
I've seen that one. And they have that slow beam.
But you keep calling it the slow beam like it's some kind of devil fruit in One Piece. He ate the slow gum fruit.
And you know, I think it might have been a
devil
devil
fruit?
fruit.
The slow
think-
fruit.
Yeah, I think Foxy might have something like that.
My God,
That
yeah.
slow thing he does.
It's become our morning routine to watch One Piece.
It has.
I didn't expect that to be the show I watch as an adult. We've let Abbott Elementary cook for a bit because AJ and I were getting so far into it.
So far, we're practically like caught up. We're on like are we on the recent season?
No, not yet. I don't think so. I think we stopped at the end of season 2. Did we? I hope we stopped at the end of season 2. I imagine we did, because there's 4 seasons out. So it'll be nice to know that we have 2 seasons to watch. And the best part is there's gonna be a crossover with the Always Sunny in Philadelphia cast, and that's AJ and I's show. That's our show. That's AJ and I. Yeah, that's our show. That or Bob's Burgers. But that's like a hate watch. We hate watch. No, we don't hate watch. But we like. You know, it's more like what would you describe our relationship with Bob's Burgers? Because we criticize it every time we watch it. We criticize it for the nasty poop jokes, for the butt jokes and the toilet humor. But we watch it all the time. Like, why? What would you say is our relationship with that show?
It's not a bad show. It's just in my opinion, the writing it doesn't seem to favor men.
Yeah. I've noticed that it's very female forward and
yeah.
men are losers kind of thing.
The men are not written as strong as the female characters in that show.
That's becoming kind of normal with writing now. I guess that's just what society's shifting to.
So they're all kings? You know, it's me.
Yeah, you're the king. King AJ.
Well, it seems like anybody can have the hat. Like what? Like in Sonic Prime, where Knuckles, the pirate Knuckles variant, was just giving everybody the role of captain. It was just crazy. Everybody, like Sonic became captain, then Amy became captain, and I don't even know who was the captain before that. Probably it was Rouge, but yeah, just everybody was captain. He just kept throwing that word around.
Yeah.
It just didn't mean anything anymore.
It started to not mean much, you're right. Also, I like that with the cutscenes that the characters stop moving. Like they still keep moving. I like that about these cutscenes.
It makes the game lively.
Yeah. It's good for commentary like this, because you and I are jibber-jabberers. We jibber-jabber all night long.
But out of all the Sonic shows that I've seen, because I've also seen Sonic X, I've seen Sonic Underground, I've heard bits and pieces of Sonic Boom, unfortunately.
What about Sad AM?
Oh yeah, that was the one with the lady squirrel?
Yeah, Sally. Wrong way. I've played this game so many times, so I know whenever something is out of place. Also, you don't have to press forward. You can just jump.
Oh.
Yeah, he'll hold on his own. But those parts you don't see too many parts of that game. Oh, you missed one. What am I saying, AJ? You're right. You're doing the right thing. You have to go back and get that one lump. You missed it at the waterfall. You went to go talk to the kids first. My bad. Yeah, you were right. Yeah, go back to the waterfall. You can get the mouse out of the way by doing that. The touchpad in the middle of the controller is also a mouse pad, which is really cool.
Yeah, I never used that though.
I do whenever I'm playing with the controller, like the PlayStation. They're still crying. But hold on, can I see if you can change the language? Sorry, I just want to see if you can change the language mid-game.
Oh, okay.
You can't.
Oh.
Let's put the voices up a little louder.
But I did watch Sonic Sad AM. I didn't really like it though.
Okay, what's your
But this Sonic, I would give it.
Sonic Prime?
Yeah, I would give it.
Oh, there it is.
I would give it a 7.
Ooh,
It wasn't
7, huh?
Yeah, it wasn't a bad show.
I told you going in it'd be a 5. Girl gave it a 7.
I'd say it's a 7.
Okay, AJ, that's a good score.
The writing in my opinion is good.
Oh, there it is.
I don't really like Sonic.
Oh, it's over there.
Oh, is that thing I have to kill?
Yeah, there. You have to get that. The lum.
I know, but do I have to kill it?
No, I won't bother you. Yeah, you got them all. That's what it does whenever you get them all.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, the game wants you to learn its rules. This is the tutorial stage. Very cozy for tutorial stage, no?
It is?
Yeah, this is just a tutorial stage.
Oh. And my favorite character is Rouge. I like all of her variants. I love her outfits.
I love that we use the word variant now, mainly because of Marvel. Now you have them all. Now you can find them.
Maybe you, nerd.
How did you start using your word variant?
I don't know. I mean, it's kind of what you call something.
Oh, come on. Don't make it seem like I learned that from just Marvel. I didn't. I'm not. I didn't learn it from Marvel.
Like another copy of the same thing. Well, I know I just didn't use it because.
Oh, you're a decorator. That's obviously gonna come into practice. What am I saying? I'm like, wait, how would you know? You're a decorator. You have different variations and shit. Because I guess you have to go to the main menu to change the language. But I'm telling you, when they speak Raymanian, it's so ridiculous. It's Pig Latin. That's yeah. It's essentially Pig Latin. As a kid, I was very interested in it. Oh yeah, you can shoot with your fist now. Also, this is like open world, by the way. For the PlayStation 2.
I mean, PlayStation was pretty good with its open world games. I haven't played any, but they
I hear that too, though. I hear Metal Gear is good for that. I hear Shadow of the Colossus was good for that. Very open, big, wide
Oh,
world.
what am I saying? Skyrim was.
No, it wasn't on PlayStation 2. That was on Xbox.
Oh, but is it really Skyrim isn't a PlayStation game?
I don't think so.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure it was a PC/Xbox game.
I don't think so because I played Skyrim on the PlayStation
Let me check.
PlayStation 3, I think.
Oh yeah, of course, AJ. I thought you were talking PlayStation 2. No, there's no way that you would see that on the PlayStation 2. I was talking like games like that. Like I was talking about PlayStation 2 era save. Yeah. Yeah.
But I still hear that they have good open world games.
Yeah.
Are we done the tutorial now?
Yeah.
Can I hit that?
Can I hit that? Can I beat him up? No.
No. I don't even know who you are.
Murphy. Look, you're actually trying to hit the kid.
I was.
That's one of Willbox's kids. Dive, press L2.
Yeah.
And then to... Yep, there you go. You got it. You got it, AJ.
Can't you just use the other trigger for that? Like, why do I still have to use the button?
Other way. I know.
And is Murphy gonna fly over me the whole time?
No. Look, the baby's telling you where to go. Follow the baby. Don't beat the baby. Follow it. You'll see why the other trigger is necessary.
Oh, we can shoot him.
Yeah. You pulled the trigger to target him. There you go. There you go. You're learning.
Okay.
And you have infinite throwing. Our boy Rayman here doesn't get tired. I called you a hotshot.
Transformers.
Remember that time that you tried to watch the Michael Bay films? You said, "Oh, I'm gonna watch all of them." I said, "Okay, AJ, you go ahead and do that."
And I couldn't even get to the first one.
No, they were too bad.
They were bad. They were really bad.
Because you were a huge fan of the original series, so for it to get so bastardized like that must have been real sad for you back in the day.
Yeah, because now that I know the dirty jokes that they're saying, because I was so wholesome before. I mean, I'm still wholesome now, but now I know more dirty jokes. But before, when I watched it, I didn't realize how much dirty jokes there were.
Yeah.
Which there are a lot.
There was a lot. They're just taking care of their babies. Good.
They attacked me?
Yes. Those are Minosaurs.
Minosaur.
They weren't in the original game.
Can I lock onto them? Ooh, can we shoot their babies?
Oh my god, you're so sadistic tonight. Can we shoot their babies? Let's take that out of context.
I just wanted to know. I thought maybe they might give me some coins.
I want to hear that played with like a video cassette, recording in some evidence video. And it's like, this is what the killer had to say. Shoot all the babies.
I just said if we could shoot one baby.
Sounds worse every time you say it.
Well, yes, but at least we should be factual.
Dum dum dum. Oh, you gotta go to his teeth. Yep, there you go.
This forest reminds me
other way.
of the
Up there, yeah.
of the green.
The Great Green in Sonic Prime.
Yeah, and that.
No, what was it called? The Boss Cage Maze. I don't like that name. It doesn't roll off the tongue like the other places. I mean, I don't like New York either, but at least it makes sense. Like, it's like New York makes sense. But Boss Cage Maze, it doesn't roll off the tongue.
The one thing besides Sonic that did bother me about that show is their use of references to the game or the show, because I don't understand why they couldn't just use Robotropolis as the actual place. Instead, they made that New York place like. What? And I forgot what the place was even called. It's like, what is that place that he's talking about?
Yeah.
The way that they reference things is really weird, because they don't reference the things that you would think that is so easily referenced.
Yeah.
And the things that you would think would be referenced just aren't, like Robotropolis.
Yeah, they don't go too deep cut into references in Sonic Prime, surprisingly. It's funny because when you first watched it, the first thing you said was, it looks like Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. I'm like, damn. And it's without you knowing any of the internet discourse either. That's usually the discourse. People make fun of Sonic Prime by calling it Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Oh yeah, those are enhancements that you can get. But you don't have enough, AJ. You got only 7 lums. Look at you.
Get out of here.
There. Triangle. Triangle.
Oh, like when they had like Metal Sonic.
They called him Chaos Sonic. It wasn't even. It was Chaos Sonic.
See, things like that. It's like why couldn't you just say Metal Sonic? Like, this isn't this Sonic made by Sega?
Yeah, I'm not sure why they held their punches when not held their punches, but more like held their references. They didn't reference as many things.
Yeah, I don't understand either. And oh my god, the look of Metal Sonic was kind of nasty, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Like, he looked like a weird, like, space hedgehog.
Yeah.
It was weird. And then the fact that they're gonna, like, keep reusing his model, too, for, like...
For the other robots, too.
Yeah,
it got really repetitive.
To look like the other characters, it was getting old. Like the whole, oh, let me make the friends into robots. Okay. And then he just went even bigger. It's like, hey, let me create another friend as a robot, but even bigger.
Yeah.
And it was just really just...
It got convoluted.
It was.
It really got convoluted.
Because the show was so fast-paced, and I mean that, like literally fast-paced. Like, there was barely any sitting down. Once one thing was, like, wrapped up, something else would happen. Like, the Eggmans tried to be evil and tried to take the jewel.
Oh, right. What do you feel
crystal.
about the Eggman, or the Egg Council, I guess you could say?
Honestly, they were a joke. They were kind of a joke. I didn't take them seriously. I mean, were we supposed to take them seriously?
No, they're stupid. I didn't like them either.
And when they're here talking, my least favorite was that baby.
Oh yeah, I didn't like Babel. I didn't like the baby at all either. It was very ugh.
That baby annoyed me, and not just because it was like Jack, just that baby.
It was a very annoying character. What a way to like make your villains seem less intimidating by having a baby on their team. It doesn't matter that he's a genius. He doesn't even speak English. So smart, yet you can't even speak English. Ugh. He's just a baby character, and he wasn't even marketable. I don't think there was even any toys about like Babel.
Because he was really annoying.
It was probably one of the low points of Sonic Prime. Just the baby character, just reminding you, oh, this is a kid show. It's like, ugh, rough. It's a shame. They could have made an actual serious Sonic show, but they made it so goofy.
They did, and then Shadow. I like Shadow, but I don't know. Sometimes his seriousness didn't work with the show.
Yeah, the show was because he was straight up saying, "I'm gonna go kill these people and come back to save our world," and Sonic's like, "No, I know what you're capable of." It's like, who cares that you need to save this world? I think I really wish Shadow was able to use the Shatter technology so that he could have dealt with shit, because Sonic was, I don't know, Sonic was a dumbass in this show.
Yeah,
in Sonic Prime.
and what didn't really make any sense to me is that all he had to do was just put the jewels together, and then that just would have fixed everything. That's exactly what Shadow was gonna do.
Yeah,
that's what the evil Tails did, and yeah, and I mean he did some other stuff to Sonic because he almost died, but to fix the worlds. But I mean, Sonic should have just let Shadow take care of everything, because he was literally gonna do what the evil Tails was gonna do, but not evil.
Yeah.
Because that Tails was taking from the energy, and I love how they didn't discuss that either. The show just kind of glossed over the fact that he was getting hurt by him using all that energy, because he kept getting those weird headaches.
Yeah. Sonic was taking a beating in this show.
Yeah, and the show never really explained that. Instead, the show went to, the Tails is now not evil because he now sees that Sonic wasn't trying to hurt him, and we need a sacrifice. So obviously it was gonna be Sonic.
Yeah.
And then he almost died. See, I didn't really like the ending, despite me giving it a 7. I didn't really like the ending too much, because it didn't feel right. Like he kind of left in a hurry because he was about to die, and it just felt so incomplete with how he left the other variants of his friends. Because it's not even like it was like a true goodbye. It was like
I have to leave kind of thing. Oh, you died.
Yeah, I fell off the bridge.
Oh shit, I'm in now. Looks like it's me. Okay, I know.
Yeah, because that's literally what happened. They needed a sacrifice. Then Sonic's talking about he's gonna be the sacrifice, and then they fixed the issue with the crystal, and then after that, Sonic is like slightly dying, and he like looks kind of like grayish, almost like Optimus when he died in the movie. Almost. But and then after that, they're all like, there are no times for there is no time for goodbyes and stuff like that. You have to hurry up and go.
Mm-hmm.
So it just felt kind of rushed to me.
Yeah.
And he never even got to tell his crew what happened. Instead, that was kind of also glossed over. And how he even came back too. Like, you would think that he would have came back, stopped Eggman from getting the crystal, but instead he just came back, wasted his time that he had by hand pumping and saying hi to his friends that are currently frozen in the time that they were when he shattered the crystal. I mean, they eventually got the crystal, but oh my gosh, like, did they really have to drag that out? Sometimes the show drags things out when it doesn't need to.
Yeah.
But the music, though, the highlights of the show
Really, the music you consider the highlight?
The music and Rouge and Shadow. And actually, you know what? The Evil Tales. He wasn't
He was
bad.
good. Nine.
He wasn't my favorite Tales, but I mean, right off the bat though, you can definitely tell he was gonna betray Sonic, and I was calling it. I'm just like, oh, when he betrays Sonic, it's gonna really stink, because Sonic's out here running around being like, hey friends, like treating his old friends like these new people like his old friends, when
they're not the same people.
Yeah,
they're variants.
they may look like your old friends in a way, but they're not. They're different people with different names too. Like I can't even remember some of them.
Nux, Rusty, like they're clearly distinct. Though they're not your friend Sonic. No, 9 is real.
Yeah, he kept forcing that like buddy relationship between everybody. He really wanted everybody to be like friends, like even doing like the high-fiving thing with
and hugging everybody, and they're like, get off of us.
Yeah.
Like, oh.
It was. I like how it was still natural for everybody else, like the side characters, to kind of get along with each other. Because it took a while, but I mean, the show had like 3 seasons, so it made sense.
It had time though, but you said the pacing was good too.
I did like the pacing, despite it having fast pacing. It was still good. It's still a little chaotic though, because it was fast pacing, but it was still good. You can still follow, but I did really like the music, the battle music, which is funny because it's so action packed. You would think that they would have a lot of battle music, but there's a specific battle music that they use that I like.
The music that was playing when he was fighting Chaos Sonic wasn't bad.
Yeah, like when the you know, I guess just in general, their action music isn't bad.
But you know what tracks really sucked? The outro.
I was just about
The outro sucks so much ass. If you guys want to hear music that sounds awful, like it's in general, like a bad track, just listen to the outro music to Sonic.
It's just so basic. It's
Sonic Prime. It's
like
awful.
The same chorus like on repeat.
It's it sounds like a taunting parody music of Sonic. It doesn't sound like Sonic music. It's like, this is what Sonic is. This is what Sonic is. It's so cringe. We never liked playing the outro.
No,
We skipped.
It was. Yeah, it wasn't good, and I mean the title, the intro isn't bad either. Like the music that they have for the intro isn't bad, but my only thing is that I wish that there was an actual opening. It's just a title card with a beat.
Yeah.
Which isn't, again, it's not bad. I mean, the beat is nice, but I wanted an actual opening. I wanted to see an actual opening with these characters. They look so, yeah. It's very. They're very simple.
Yeah.
The character designs are very simple, but I like it though. It's a fresh take on Sonic, I think.
It was a fresh take. And the characters as well, but I feel like they could have gotten more in depth with the characters. And you're right, they could have used more of the references from the games and the shows and everything in general. It's like they were afraid of touching the Archie comics or Sonic SatAM stuff, and this is essentially Sonic SatAM, but minus the whole roboticization thing. Nobody really got roboticized in this world.
No, we thought that Amy did,
Rusty Rose.
But it just turns out that she was just a robot that was just created. So she was just created looking like Amy. Like that is their world's Amy, which is kind of sad. Like, oh, like she's just a robot in this universe. Like she's not like a badass rebel.
No,
like,
she would have gotten along well with Rebel.
That's what I was really like. I was looking forward to that. To be honest with you, so I wanted to see what she looks like, because we didn't see Amy yet. So I thought, oh, she would have like this really cool introduction, and then when she does get introduced, she's a robot.
Yeah, working for the council.
Yeah, and then they kind of just like they then like retweaked her, and then she was good. But I kind of wanted to see human Amy, not robot Amy.
More like hedgehog Amy. I said human.
Well, human like, you know what I mean.
Don't give people ideas. Human Amy.
But I did like the buddy relationship between Rouge and Knuckles.
Yeah, every universe was always had a Knuckles and Rouge that stuck together, and I did like that.
Yeah, they had a good
Dynamic.
Yeah, it was like they had like a buddy cop relationship.
Yeah,
I liked it.
We're stuck together, but we work hard together.
I also like that they gave personality to Froggy, Big's pet friend.
Yeah, the one that you're always chasing in Sonic Adventure 1 in
But
Sonic
you can't
Adventure.
kill.
I must say Froggy. I remember.
They actually also gave some love to Big too. He wasn't just like a
The
big
big dum
idiot.
dum.
Like there was did they ever switch him? I don't think they switched him back to normal when he got hit in the head or just hit like in general, and then he turned French.
Wait, did that happen?
Yeah, he got hit, and then
Oh yeah, because you're watching it mainly.
He then became like French and like all fancy, and they're all like, what?
All French and fancy.
Yeah. They were like all shocked. Like, I wonder if they fixed that. I mean, I was partly playing Disney while also watching at the same time too.
But you really were paying attention though.
I was though, partly. But it wasn't a bad show. I would recommend it to newcomers of Sonic.
Yeah. I liked it. But like I said, it's just a 5. It's just, to me, it was a 5. I was like a Sonic fan.
They even had a space part. There's always a space arc in Sonic.
Yeah, I wish you had the Chaos Emerald though. It would have been nice to see Super Sonic. But that Prism Sonic thing was cool too, where you saw like after images, and the after images had like little bits of like consciousnesses of themselves. And they were talking to him too.
Oh yeah, that wasn't cool either. Was that when he could use like the prism thingy and walk on walk on air? Walk on air. Walk on do that skywalking thing?
No, the other one, the one where 9 gave him some juice. And then he was like,
he got that like power up, yeah. And then
not the Prism World, the one before that, the one where he was fighting, like him and Shadow. Remember when Shadow didn't trust him? He's like, you're gonna really trust him to fix the Prism? He's like, yeah, because he could do it.
That's when he got that weird.
Oh, it's the same thing.
Glow.
I guess it was the same thing.
He could use like the
platforms.
Yeah.
That was cool.
And he has that shield, that prism shield thing. Well, half a shield.
Yeah. Yeah,
the backstory of the evil Tails is a little funny to me.
To recap his backstory again.
His backstory was that, what was it? Oh right, because he has 2 tails, so the people wanted to take his tail, so they were trying to. He was being hunted for his tail.
You kept saying that.
He was.
He was more like just bullied, but I love how you always say he was hunted.
So he was hunted for because they wanted his tails.
That's like saying a kid with like a big pompadour at school is getting bullied because the kids want to hunt him for his hair.
I am pretty sure that his backstory was that they wanted
hunted for his tail.
Yeah, and then that's why he made
Where is he?
Those robotic spider legs.
They're kicking down tables and shit. Where the fuck is he?
To protect his tails.
Where the fuck is he? Give me his tails.
But what kind of upset me though is that he did all of that and stayed away from people because they wanted his tails. But I kind of wish that one of his tails was taken.
Yeah.
Because then it would kind of make sense why
it would make his backstory even more tragic and more badass.
Yeah, and
like
why
they snipped off one of his tails, and now they have it as like a trophy.
And why he has like robot spider legs, which upset me because he just looks like a weird
Dr. Octopus.
Yeah.
Or in some circles, Dr. Octagonopus.
Who?
Dr. Octagonopus.
I love how you even said it wrong.
Dr. Octagonopus is from an old internet video. Do you remember the what the fuck boom videos?
No.
Oh my god. When I was a kid, I used to like I actually almost peed myself laughing at these videos. It's they're videos of like people putting this mouth over things. What the fuck boom scream? I forgot what was it? It was like this screaming thing everyone did. Yeah, Dr. Octagonopus. Octagonopus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like. Yeah, it was like that old meme. You were not there for that. That was 15 years ago. You were not there for that, AJ.
No.
You were not even. You always navigated old internet oddly. You only saw like something. You saw like we saw the last stream. You saw you saw Fred.
I really liked Fred. I had a Fred phase.
You didn't even get into YouTube poops.
No.
Oh, YouTube poops used to be they were so obscure. I don't think you'd be into them.
I mean, I don't really watch bloopers either.
Yeah. YouTube poops aren't even bloopers. They're edits.
Well, I know, but it's just I wouldn't have even been into that because I'm not even into bloopers.
Oh, that's what you mean, yeah. I showed you a little bit of Fesh Pince, and you did like the part where he said, he's like, Uncle Phil's like, I can't breathe, and I was like, oh my god, my uncle can't breathe. And the doctor's like, that's because you're standing on his asshole. I'm like,
How does that make any sense?
that's the beauty of YouTube poops. They are people. The ideas that people have, AJ, it's insane. Stupid stuff like that, it's common. That person is also making a new episode of that. It's a series now. Fesh Pince of Blair. That's what it's called.
It's actually a series?
Yes, there's 3 of them now. Well, he's making the 3rd one. There's 2. We should watch all of Fesh Pince and just brain rot. You and I should do mushrooms and watch YouTube poops. I think our brains would change. You gotta throw a barrel at that, AJ. Right there. Remember to use your lock on to change the camera.
Ah.
Ow, you're hurting poor Rayman.
Yeah, he's okay. Remember when we watched that Rayman where he cursed?
The Rayman where he cursed? Oh, yeah! It's funny, it wasn't even a Rayman show. It was a Ubisoft show.
Ah.
It was a Ubisoft show, yeah, and Rayman just happened to be a part of it.
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah, and he had like a zebra hooker. And she was snorting cocaine off of her ass. I was like, what the hell? Rayman, you haven't had a game in a while, but buddy, you don't have to do all this shit. Just wait for the call for Ubisoft. They'll call you, man. Like, geez.
He's all like, it's a Rayman.
Yeah, I'm Rayman, bitch. I think he said that in the scene. He never said that, but I'm pretty sure that was the energy he had when he said it. I'm Rayman, bitch. I'm the Joker. The Joker has been ruined for me, man.
Because of what they did?
I am still scarred by what happened. You gotta hit the button, AJ. You gotta bounce and hit the button. Right there, yeah. The switch. Right there, honey.
I know, I'm trying to hit the button.
Just gotta bounce. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah. And open that door. What do you think of the music?
I mean, it's okay. It's nothing to really write home about.
Yeah, you liked the Rayman music in the show, though, in the animated show. Well, that was pretty sick. It had that surf rock. Oh, I love surf rock. It's a dead genre, but that's what I love about it.
Ah.
No one makes surf rock anymore.
It's because it's for surfers.
I know. I never got to be a surfer. I'm default human.
I don't think you would really be any different if you...
The surfer guy who likes Sonic in video games.
Yeah, even if you learned how to surf. I think you would just be the same person. It's just like, yeah,
I can surf now.
I just know how to surf.
Yeah.
I love how I just said that the music is just okay, and then here it just comes with this. Like, why is it so serious?
AJ, you're just taking these shots. You couldn't strafe, you know. Like, AJ, this is not Skyrim where you're playing without shield. You could also move.
I'm trying.
You're just taking these shots straight to the head like a boxer.
I would be a terrible fighter.
I'd like to see that.
My trainer would be like, block.
Yeah.
I'd be like,
No,
I don't need to block.
I don't need to block. I can really see that, AJ. Just taking full shots to the face because you feel like you can. Oh.
I can see that too.
Mm-hmm.
What was that?
There, it's Rayman breathing.
Well, that's a nasty breathing.
How's that a nasty breathing? You're making him run constantly.
Well, I don't know. It just didn't sound right.
Rayman evolution.
His nose kind of looks like a pickle.
A pickle?
Yeah.
A pickle is. What are you talking about? Like you could have said potato.
No,
fitting.
like a pickle, like a pickle that's like oddly shaped.
That's a ugh. Oh, Rayman made it of pickles. Ugh. Ugh. Remember we saw on Uber Eats today fried pickles? That's such a weird thing. I've never tried that before. I think pickles, if you're gonna have them alone, they should be like cold and in a jar.
I accidentally ate a pickle.
Don't like pickles?
No.
Oh my god, AJ. You just don't like Rayman. Like you're hurting him. You have to save Lee.
Is he up there?
No. Is he up there? It's a woman. Is he up there? No, go down. Yeah, I'm just saying you're hurting Rayman while he's supposed to be doing that. Oh, careful, there's a guy sleeping there. You can sneak past him if you walk slow though.
Sneak past.
Oh yeah, you're not subtle at all. You're not subtle. He hits you with the hardest shot he ever could.
Look, I took his soul.
That was not his soul, that was just hell. I took his soul. This is not Dark Souls, AJ. It's funny, AJ starts things in such a weird way. You started playing a Souls-like by playing Elden Ring, and you never even played Dark Souls 1 or 2. I don't even see you getting into those games, honestly. I see you getting pissed off and just dropping them. You dropped Katamari. You dropped Katamari because you got too frustrated.
I dropped it because of the time stuff, because I got too frustrated.
Yeah, and we couldn't find cheats for it to stop the timer. That game would be that.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not gonna spend all my time with doing that game. I have to spend all my time with Disney.
Yeah, and Disney is your game. Yeah. Disney Dreamlight Valley is your go-to game. How many hours have you locked into it? Oh, let me see. Actually, I can see. Just sit there. Where's your
so the last time I checked, it was like 3. I think it was 3,000.
All right, let's see how much hours that AJ has locked into games. Let's see here. Oh my god, holy shit, AJ, you have locked 4,040 hours in Animal Crossing's New Horizon. You've clocked in 3,960 hours in Disney Dreamlight Valley. You've clocked in 75 hours in Switch Sports. And then for Game Boy Advance, you played for a little while. And for Paleo Pines, you actually managed to play for 160 hours.
I almost just died. I didn't know that there was green stuff at the bottom of this.
You played Story of Seasons for 470 hours.
So not a lot of hours.
Yeah.
I mean, compared to me.
Well, let's see how much I played on my Switch. Let's see what's on my Switch. Okay, I played.
To free this nasty woman.
Nasty woman. That's Lee the Fairy. She gives you powers.
Yeah, but she looks nasty, like.
She looks like a hole.
But, well, not like that, no.
She looks like a fairy hole, and I don't like her.
No, we're not saying all that.
Okay. What game have I played the most of? Oh yeah, Smash Bros. I played for 1,210 hours. Meanwhile, you're playing games for 4,000 hours. That's insane, AJ. You've played Animal Crossings for 4,000 hours. That's actually fucking insane. I haven't done any of that in any of my games. Fuck. I'm taking that in.
1,000.
How many hours is that? Like, how many hours is... My god. How many days is 4,000 hours? Let's see how many days. How many days is 4,000 hours? Let's see. That's 166 days of... Oh my god. Oh. Jeez.
I don't know about running backwards.
Yeah.
You moved from me, so I realized.
100 hours of community service. 160 hours of community service.
Just play. They should say just play a game.
That should be how punishments work.
Just play a game.
Just play a game. They'll get them out of their system. AJ. Just pass me the controller.
Okay.
I know what to do. Oh, look at Rayman. You're almost killing him. He has like no health.
Well, that's why we have to kill the monsters. Because now I found out that it's not the soul I'm taking, it's just health.
AJ, why are your hands so hot? Every time you pass me the controller, it's always on fire.
Because I play so hard.
You do. Work hard, play hard. You really take that seriously. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. You still think the music is mid?
Yeah, this is this is pretty bad. But that battle music was pretty good though.
Yeah. Oh, you'll hear better ones. It gets better. We'll play Rayman 3 as well. I want you. Fuck! I want you to compare.
It upsets me how he runs.
Oh, the camera fucked me. The camera fucked me on that one. Oh, you remember when the little bomb comes to you, throw it up and then hit the bomb.
You can throw it up?
Yeah. Jump. You're supposed to break the bomb. You gotta stay under it.
You took the jump.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, see? Oh, you're about to kill him. You have one thing of health left. Careful. Careful, you have one bit of health. I've never died at this level, AJ. Ever. This is like one of the easiest parts of playing Rayman in general. Okay, remember, throw it up and hit it, and then that's it. Throw it up and hit it. AJ, you're about to die. You have like 0 health. Okay, get the arrow. Get it. Get the barrel. Yeah. Why? What? You just panic? You just... We'll do a mulligan on that one. You got it. You got it. My god. You gotta learn the mechanics of the game. If I do it for you, you're not gonna learn.
No, we have to start all the way from the beginning practically.
It's okay. You weren't too far back. We have a lot to talk about tonight. Oh, look how he just snuck up on you like that. Ooh. See, you're actually learning now.
No, it's just a fluke.
Learn to strafe, woman. Do it. Oh, there's Lee. He says, you have to save me. Save me. That's what she says. Like, save me. Oh, there's a little guy. Save him.
See, I would save those little things, but I don't want to save that woman. I'm finally I'm a male character.
I don't want to save the female.
Yeah, I don't want to be the hero.
I gotta chug down beers.
Well, I don't want to do that.
Scratch my ass. Why was that always the man thing to do? Like to scratch everyone's butt gets itchy. I'm not sure why they always made that the male trope of man scratch their ass. I'm pretty sure females, when no one's looking, scratching up that butt. Everyone knows that. It's like, well, I don't think that people fully think that actually. I think people just I think nowadays people are more accepting of that stuff. I think everyone knows that it's unisex to scratch your ass and be gross. We're not children anymore. Wow. Oh, and she hit it. You gotta hit the band-aids.
Oh, I did it. I aimed it right?
Yeah. Now you gotta go back and do the same thing. It's teaching you the mechanics.
Are we still on the tutorial?
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, now the bomb's coming out. You gotta go back. Hey, careful with the camera. Oh, there's a bomb following you. Hit it. It's still following you. Wow, go! You're going around. Where are you going? It's not gonna turn corners. The game's programming is not that advanced. Yeah, that'd be very terrifying if they're turning corners. There's a little Easter egg too. If you let it get close to you, it starts to laugh and then it explodes. Stop killing him! You're about to die!
I have a habit of just keep clicking the other button. It is the attack button.
Jump and then attack to throw. Yeah, jump and then attack. Jump, attack. Wow! Jump and then you have to hit it with your fist or your little ball things.
Oh, okay, I'll try that.
Yeah. Unlike the little floating character on your shoulder in the anime. Do it. That was always the thing back in the day, having the floating character be sassy. Oh, you gotta do it, main character. You can do it. Wow, AJ. My goodness, this is embarrassing.
Right.
Throw it up and then use your fist to hit the bomb. And don't move. There you go.
No.
Yeah. Now careful, it's gonna do it again. There you go. And then you got to, might do it one more time, but actually you got it. Oh,
So close. Ah.
you almost died like me.
You know the camera's like 64.
Oh no, it is not. I'm not gonna go as far as to say that now. This is not as bad as 64. That was that snap shit. That snap. It doesn't even turn when you're using the analog stick. It's just snapped to the spot. I hate that shit.
When the camera goes all wonky like that, it always reminds me of the 64 game. What happened to the bomb?
I guess it's like me for you now. Wow, you really tried to hit the bomb?
No, I tried to hit the band-aid thingy,
You
but
missed,
then
you
I...
got it. Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta get the one on the side. Careful! Careful!
Where is the one on the side?
Careful, the bomb might come out. It's coming out. Look behind you. You hit it. You hit it. There's a bomb. Careful. Oh my god, AJ. This is the tutorial level. That's it. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Lynn, Lynn, you're not playing the game right. Imagine that. Oh,
Say something like that.
Lynn. Bobby, I'm trying to do it.
Wait, you can't even die?
No.
On that?
No.
So I've been perfectly trying to aim on that door, which I have been doing, and I didn't even have to do that?
No.
Oh.
I think they call this jungle beats. It's a genre of music.
It doesn't even sound like you're in the jungle.
Yes, it does. What do you mean? What does this make you feel like you're in? This makes you think of like you're in a jungle somewhere. You can even hear like little ambiance of jungle stuff in the background.
I don't know, it kind of feels like worker music.
Worker music? Like this is what's playing in factories?
But yeah, I mean...
It's loudly in a factory in a warehouse. I'm sure everyone would definitely work harder.
Maybe.
I want to hear this in a warehouse.
We should test that. They should play catchy music like that in a warehouse.
And see if production gets better.
Yeah, because of the catchy music.
That sounds like mind control.
Well, it is, but we're gonna see how well it works.
I've always said that. I've always said that AJ's music is mind control, K-pop music, because it gets stuck in my head, and I'm not even a fan.
Don't even get me started on K-pop.
My theory is that they're using mind
That's
control.
where the Band-Aid was?
Yeah. My theory is that they're using mind control to make it catchy. That's why people like me get it stuck in their head, despite me not being a fan of the music at all. I'm not a little girl. It's not even that the music is bad. It's just it's not it's not for my demographic. It's like if I like gospel music. I'm not religious. But gospel music can be good though. I'm not gonna lie, there's some really good gospel music despite me not being religious. Kirk Franklin is a good singer. Dietrich Haddon was good. Huh? Where's the other one? I thought it was there. Where's the other one?
You're asking me?
Oh,
It's
there it
already
is.
hard enough to see the band-aid.
I know.
Can you die in that? Wait.
Yeah. I'm sure any video game, when you jump into sludge that's in like a sewer type of place, you're going to die.
I mean, that sludge looks more like acid.
Slurry. Excuse me, I think that's what they call that. Slurry. Like an unidentified substance in water. Slurry. Or pond scum.
It sounded like you said scum.
Yeah. Now we saved the lead.
That's what she's in?
No. That was what was generating that shield.
Lee, are you okay?
Oh, Rayman, at last. I was afraid the Lobos.
Maybe the silver
Could
llama.
she have at least had clothes on?
She does have clothes on. She does have her butt and tits out. What's wrong with you?
To do that, I'll need all of my powers.
I'm too.
Those are clothes?
Yeah. She's not doing a weird body paint video.
Well, those don't look like clothes, especially because the color is the same as her skin color.
Oh, yeah, they probably shouldn't have done that.
That does not look like clothes.
You think a lot
That
of
looks like body paint.
Do you think a lot of young boys had their awakenings with her? Could you imagine that with a character like
No.
her? No.
I can't.
You think
imagine dirty things?
I just can't. I think a lot of boys did. They're like, well, how would you if your opening to women was Lee the Fairy? How would your taste in women be going forward? There's no fairy-like woman nowadays. What would be the closest thing to that? You know who would the closest thing be to that be? Those kinds of girls that like the ones that you were interested in. Remember those weird girls that like
Please don't say women I was interested in.
not like that. Not like that. Remember those ones that dressed up in dolls and you said that they look cute? The ones that dress up in dolls even though they're like 30. They call themselves like, you remember, it was a long time ago, you probably don't remember, but I remember you showing me these girls that like dress up like fancy ladies despite them being like only 30 and they're like, oh, they look cute. Like they're like very extra like fancy looking girls, but like they would they're 30 and they're just like, I'm like this now, even though I wasn't like this before. I just want to be a woman in her 30s doing a cosplay of someone like that. I mean, do your thing, woman. Do your thing, sis. Don't let me stop you. I'm just a man.
I don't remember, but now it was a video I showed you?
I think it was like just a genre of girls, I think. There, now I beat it for you. That was a tutorial. I couldn't I couldn't, no. Oh yeah, so now you can swing on those silver lumps. So now go to the ladder. Get there, yeah.
His hair upsets me.
Oh, come on. That's one of the coolest things about Rayman I like. Yeah, we didn't kill him. I think your fist is stronger too now.
Clearly. I wonder, can I break down doors?
No.
Oh, I love what you said no, but I still wanted to try.
Yeah, now you can swing on those. Not those. Those.
Can I not break that?
No.
You don't have any of those flying creatures?
No. You have to aim for it. Or not even aim for it, like just jump and throw your fist at it.
I'm so upset that you can't get hurt by this.
The grass?
Yeah, wait, this is grass?
Yeah, it's grass.
This isn't like grass, it looks like weird,
Muck?
yeah, acid muck, but not in an acid state yet.
I think in the original game you could get hurt by it. You gotta go up the ladder.
I know, I was,
You're just looking around.
yeah.
Don't let me stop you from looking around. You've never played a Rayman game, so don't speedrun. Look around. Just let me know if you get lost.
I'm lost.
Okay.
Just joking.
You know what to do.
I still don't like how he breathes. Can I go through my door? that door? No, so I really do have.
As a kid, I always thought that it was an eye looking at you in the door, and I think it is. You always love pressing forward at that part where you don't need to. It's funny. And they added there's so many things they added into this version of the game that wasn't there in the first one, like cutscenes like that.
I don't
There
have
was
to be that weird, that frog thing, right?
You'll not have to be Glowbox. Don't worry.
That's his name, Glowbot?
Yep.
Does he actually glow?
No.
Oh,
That's just his name.
well, that's depressing.
I know. It's so sucky that Rayman's series never had much merchandise. I had to. It's so hard to get them. Remember when I got all the Rayman figures from the McDonald's thing? I got all of them. No, I didn't get. I don't have Glowbox though. I have Rayman, Lee, the henchman robot that was shooting her ass, and yeah, that's all. I also have a Rayman 3 figure, and now I have that U2's Rayman figure. They're rare. Ooh, look at that! Look at you with the skill. You did a backflip too. Look at that. You didn't even get hit once.
Yeah, getting better.
Yeah.
Help. Help me.
I just want to see my baby. Or when Tyrese Gibson was crying. I've mentioned this multiple times on stream, but Tyrese Gibson crying for his child to get sympathy from the court is always so funny to me. Seeing that used in the deposition or seeing that used in court is just so funny.
And I still don't think it worked.
I don't think it worked either. It's just so funny that he thought it would. And here we see evidence 237. The client is crying on social media, clearly showing that he has guilt and emotion about his child. Like that's how he expected it to be used. And then they're looking sad in the court, and then his lawyer is probably patting him on the back, saying, "Don't worry, you'll get past this."
Oh. Ew, what is
I just want to see my baby. All that muck.
Oh. Can you dye in that? It just looks like oil.
Ugh. It reminds me of that. There's this video of these Russian guys. There's like this nasty pit of just gunk, and these guys thought it would be a good idea to just climb into it, and it was terrible. Oh, black goo dive. There's like this video of these guys diving in like black goo. It was like tar. Guys dive in tar. I think that's what it was. It was like an old video. Yeah, funny idiot jumps into oil. That's the video. That reminds me of this. Ugh, look at that. And look at that. And he tries to power wash it. Look at that. Look at that. He's in blackface all over. And look, they tried to power wash him off with soap and everything, and it wasn't coming off. Look at they've been power washing for like 5 minutes, and it's not doing anything. Look at that. Like, it's actually not doing anything.
Why would you jump in and get your face too?
He's so an idiot. He's probably a mutant now. Like not like this, like the cool way, like, oh, he's gonna get powers way. He's fucked up for life kind of way.
Oh, I heard a help thing.
Help! Help me!
Oh, do I not get fall damage?
No. In no Rayman game do you get fall damage.
Oh, is it because there's no point because
He has no limbs. Yeah, like what would be the point? That'd be pretty cheap if you had fall damage in a Rayman game.
What is with this music and nothing is happening? Ah!
Wasn't in the original. But you're learning the rules pretty well.
Anytime that camera.
I know the camera can mess you up a bit in this game.
Oh, I need that one. Will you shut up there?
Tell him to shut up. Like, stop. Oh, I'll get to you.
When I feel like it.
When I goddamn feel like it. Girl, you need to get down. Get off of that thing. Get up off of that thing. Remember that song?
It's something about you better?
You better get off of that thing. I told you to get off of that thing. I'm gonna beat you if I don't get off of that thing.
Well, I don't remember all that.
Beat your ass. Get off of that thing.
Well, so you don't have to hold it? I've been holding the flying button.
Yeah, you don't. It's just a tap. Oh yeah, they're on balloons now.
Who's on balloons?
The robots.
What do you think I'm trying to do?
Help him! Help him!
Why is the music so dark?
I know. Ooh, we started watching Tiny Toons University.
Oh, yes!
Yeah,
Good.
I never watched the original, so it was pretty much my way of just getting into it, like normally.
It actually, it's not bad, the mini changes.
Like the fact that they made them siblings.
Yeah.
That was interesting.
But they did that's why they don't do the whole no relations.
Yeah.
Who are you?
Who the fuck are you?
I thought I freed one of those blue things and said I freed one of these, well, these things that might look like fish bait.
Fish bait, ooh ha ha.
What?
Shark bait, ooh ha ha.
What's that from?
The Finding Nemo. Yeah, you don't like Finding Nemo.
I don't, because it's boring. I'm sorry, it's a boring movie. Like,
Okay, we'll talk about how you feel about it.
Well, I don't really remember much of it. That it's just a boring movie.
Just typical, it's just boring.
We have to watch Moana 2.
I never even saw Moana 1. I don't know, this new era of 3D Disney, I just fell off. There was no
Why
reason
must
for me
you say
to.
these things that trigger me.
I'm sorry for triggering you, AJ. I am very sorry.
Can I shoot this person?
Why do you ask that about every character so far in this game?
Because I want to shoot them.
The babies, can I shoot them? Like, you really...
Oh,
Ooh.
come on, those babies were up to no good.
Oh my god, they're just laughing. Yeah, well, they're Glowbox's babies.
Well, see, then I had to shoot them.
Oh my goodness. Because they're so ugly?
No, because they're up to no
Is
good.
that the implication? They're so ugly, I have to kill them.
No, my character's dancing. We
Yeah.
danced.
You dance to,
And Irish dancing. Like, that's what it looked like.
straight up Irish. Like, you're not even gonna... Oh, AJ.
I said that's what it looked like. I didn't say it was
Oh, AJ.
or is.
Oh, you didn't get all the stuff, so you didn't get the
it's
health.
okay.
You didn't get the special stage.
That's alright.
Mm.
Playing the game is special in its own right.
Wow.
You see, it's its own reward.
What a way to put it. It's its own reward, like this consolation prize way of looking at things.
It's such a cop-out way to just feel good in any type of way.
I love it though. I love your optimism. I love your optimism, kid. I love it.
You nothing.
Ooh, you're nothing. Yeah, the trumpet guy. The trumpet guys are really funny. The video of the guy getting mad at the person playing the trumpet, and he's like, "Yeah, you're no talent. You're mediocre piece of shit. I walked Bob to lit up on stage. Who the fuck are you compared to me?"
And all the person was doing was just
Stop playing that music. You don't respect the art.
Oh, did I go back to the place?
You don't respect the art. You're a mediocre piece of shit. Fuck off. If I told you once, I told you 1,000 times. Fuck
This
you.
game just loves saving.
Oh, you're back at the wrong place,
I
AJ.
know. I accidentally went. Oh, thank God I can go
Fuck
back.
you, Larry. Fuck you, Larry.
Can you just imagine if you had to play the whole thing over again to get back to the center?
You can press no. You
To the
know.
main hub.
You know you can press no. It'll just get you right past.
What?
Yeah, you can press no. You don't have to save all the time.
But I just save it all the time.
You don't have to. Just press no. Make sure that you do save, but you don't have to save all the time.
I'll just click save, because watch me click no and then I didn't save. And then it would just upset me.
Wow.
So what area do I have to go next?
Talk to the guys, little guys.
Oh, the bait?
the
The
bait.
fish bait?
Fish bait. Ooh ha ha.
I can't tell if that was allowed.
No, it was the shark bait. Ooh ha ha. Then go back to the circle.
I love how pissed you said, go back to the
Go
circle.
back to the damn circle.
That's right.
See what they say? Speak to
Where
them.
are they? Oh.
Oh. Okay, go to the... I know where to go. Go back to the field. Go out to the field. Yeah, you go to the field. Not the field where the little babies are. The one where you saw those dinosaurs and you kept saying kind of shoot them.
Where was that?
Other way. The other way. Yeah, opposite way. Yeah. Just follow the path.
There is many. I think after this, it's like 2.
Okay, just go straight. The zit. Yeah, that's the bee. That's the guy, like the little buzzy guy. He might be at the... Yeah, out there. And you have to go to the ocean. Yeah, over there. Past the fence. Not that part of the fence, the other part. Yeah. Yeah, down there. Yeah, I think I'd go to the ocean. Yeah, he might be down there waiting for you at the pier. Oh, he is. Oh, wait, no, he's not, is he? It's a little crab.
Can I shoot it?
Can I shoot it? Can we get a Can I Shoot It compilation from AJ?
Oh, I don't swim.
Oh no. He knows the ways of the bass. Oh, you gotta go to the bayou first. Okay, go back. He won't be able to be there, AJ.
I know, I just want to jump.
Oh, you're gonna stand in there just... Oh, I love exploration. I need to stop, what's it called? I need to stop getting in the way of your exploration. You've never played Rayman games before.
Oh, it's okay. Now I have to go where again?
You gotta go to no, not there. Wait, is that the way? To the bayou? Did that say the bayou? Chris, no, you don't teach it. No, you're very late again. Oh shit, where to go? Go back. Wait, a robot? A robot was never usually there. That's so weird. I guess there's different things whenever you go back.
Well, we're not gonna find out.
Okay.
Hey, can I be a bat? That
you-
bat character?
Can it be a butt? Chris, no. No.
A butt?
No. I wonder if there is a game where you can be a butt.
Yeah, isn't the that detective butt anime? Isn't that a game?
Oh, detective butt. Okay, so. Oh, right, the bayou. I know, wrong way. I know now.
This isn't the bayou?
No.
Though?
The bayou. Go back out to the field. Go back out to the field. I'm not gonna say what that's a reference to. Fine, just pass it to me then. Girls, Agent just passed me the controller. You were clearly upset because the controller's hot.
No, it's just, you know the way.
Oh, remember that stupid meme, the "Do you know the way" meme?
No.
That was such a forced meme. The Knuckles, little baby Knuckles, is speaking African. They're like, "Do you know the way? Do you know the way?" Oh. AJ used to hate whenever I did an African accent because he used to do it so well.
Not really. I mean, oh, okay.
Right. Looks like the claw's coming out tonight.
No,
And
no.
the sass is too.
No, no.
Oh, now you're at the bayou. Bayou? Goodbye, you. I want to say goodbye to you.
And people say that I have bad jokes.
Here you go.
Thanks.
Yes. Okay, so what are you thinking of Rayman so far?
It's not bad.
Compared to the show. It's way different than the show, huh?
It is.
Remember, you don't have to say it all the time.
There's,
Yes.
and there's no car.
Yeah. And there's no car.
Well, he's alright.
He's in
After
the
all,
car.
he's in the car.
He's in the car. Careful. Yeah, you can die in that.
Oh.
Are you really just like having fun just jumping on the lily pad? You can actually die. Be careful. Ugh. Imagine how disgusting this kind of water is because it's been sitting there, not moving. All the nasty bugs. Ugh. Do you ever see a situation where you and I are in this kind of situation?
No.
You realize I don't either. We're city folk. Well, you're suburb folk, but I'm city folk.
Unless if you did something very wrong
Yeah.
and we wound up here.
AJ, you wanna die? Wow! Keep going. If I play, like, I kind of like watching you play. It's really interesting.
Forget
Hey,
it.
you almost killed me.
I don't get how this little guy was being captured by that little. This giant long snake was being captured by the little cage. In that little cage.
I know, like, where's its body?
Yeah. Dude. Oh look, he's seen Glowbox. Yeah. Hop on. Hop on it. You remember that song? Dun 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 dun. Hop on it. Hop on it. You gotta shoot it, AJ. He has a scarf like you. You gotta shoot it. He's probably a fan of Rayman because he has a scarf like him. Woohoo. You're gonna die at this part a lot, so if you do die a lot, you know what? For this game, for this, I guess for tonight, because you never.
die a lot.
It's a very difficult part, even for newcomers.
Oh. Is that what?
Even for veterans, I should say, not newcomers. Veterans. Nice. Ooh. Ooh. Nice, AJ.
Yeah.
You actually get them all?
I don't know.
You got them all. Sick. Usually that's pretty difficult to do. Wow, you actually got them all. When I usually go back to collect all the cages, I have to do that at least 2 times. You do that in your first. That's pretty sick.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, nice. You have to save that. You have to save that. That was a good run. And I told you it was gonna be difficult. Oh no, this is the difficult part. Let's see how you'd handle it. I have difficulty at these parts usually.
What is with that fish? Ah!
Ooh, yeah, I used to die at that part too.
I'm cautious.
Yeah, don't worry. This part I died a lot too. Oh no! You gotta follow Sam.
Ah!
Yeah, just follow Sam. You'll be safe. Ooh, we did get the lum. Are you going for the lums?
No, I'm trying to follow Sam.
Oh.
He would aid me in there. Ah! Sam.
Oh.
This music does not fit what's happening.
You really don't think so?
No. Ah!
Oh, just yanking you.
Oh.
You're doing good. You got this. You got this. You got this. You got this.
Oh. What the?
You got this, AJ. Oh, you're almost there.
Yeah.
Oh, you're almost there. Yeah, you did it. Good job.
Oh.
Come and see me again if you can.
No.
I promise, I will.
He never did. In no Rayman game does he ever show up again.
The monster or Rayman seeing the
The
monster?
Rayman seeing the monster.
Oh.
They never met again. Yeah, they get to do the little dance. I like seeing them do the dance. You gotta admit, this is a very unique game compared to what you used to play. Because you, like I said, you played Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, that's Jano. He gets you to the Cave of Jet Bad Dreams. It's very unique. You can't lie. Compared to like the standard, which is Mario, and then Banjo-Kazooie is like a variant of Donkey Kong 64. But with Rayman, as you can see, wouldn't you say it's very unique? The way it handles going to different levels and the things you collect, it's kind of doing what other games do.
Yeah,
but
it kind of feels like Kirby. It's also not too hard either.
no, it's very pick up and play. Oh, we used up all the space.
I don't think it matters. Does
Yeah,
it?
I mean, you don't really see yourself playing this again, do you?
No.
Yeah, let's just don't even save. Just press no from now on.
Okay. Well. Look at them.
Now you can go to the boat.
Oh yeah.
You see the little guy. In the original Rayman 2, it was very linear. Like you had to go from level to level like you would in Mario. Like there was like a mini map and you would go from level to level. But this is Rayman Revolution where they opened up the game more. I feel like you would like this better because you like open world games. But it's funny, I called the stream on YouTube the Rayman 2 The Great Escape, but this is Rayman Revolution, so not the same thing. Oopsie.
Well, that's okay. I never even knew. So you and I would make that mistake.
Mm.
In the bayou.
What?
He knows the way to the first bird.
Oh, sorry. You still have to go to the bayou. So what was? Oh yeah, that was just to save the teens. And he saw that the snake guy saw Rayman saw Globox being captured by 2 pirates. That was the point. Everything is trying to hit. Go to the bayou, which is back there. Go back, fine. Read the other signs. No, that's the fairy glade. The bayou. Okay, bypass the controller to me. My goodness. See, I'm not hitting the dinosaurs. I'm a good person.
See, are you though? Because you're not
Yes.
hitting the dinosaurs.
Hmm. They're extinct creatures. Would you really hit a dinosaur if you
Yeah.
saw one? They're
Yes.
extinct.
I would definitely hit a dinosaur.
Geese here in Canada are protected like actual people. I'm pretty sure dinosaurs would be like beyond protected. Like they'd be under lock and key at all times if they came back.
I don't think you can reason with a dinosaur.
Look. Yeah, just speaking to them rationally. No, go back into there, you big Tyrannosaurus.
This is like I don't think you could train it the same way like a dog.
That's what shows always did. They always depicted dinosaurs and big creatures like dogs. It was always weird. Even Toy Story did that with Woo! Whoops.
Look at you killing us.
I'm sorry. Oh. Yep. Okay, that's the Marshes of the Awakening. Where's the bayou then? Oh, over here.
What if there was no bayou?
What if it was
There's
just
a
bayou?
glitch in the game.
What if the bayou was just bayou? It's just like next to you. There. AJ now has the controller again. No! Press no!
It won't allow me.
Really? Controller didn't die, did it?
Access denied.
That was always the thing the robots said back in the day. The AI robots. Access denied. I'm eating popcorners. They're so good. And not just because Jesse and Walter White advertised them.
Is that the one that tastes like cereal?
Yeah.
I like that one.
Mm. It's funny how he's the main character in this, or the main villain in this, yet in the Rayman show, he was just a circus guy. Remember, he was the one taming Rayman.
Wait, wasn't he the one that captured all the animals?
Yeah. No, he didn't capture all of them, but remember, press no. You don't need to save anymore. You're about to press yes.
Maybe, but I got there. Oh my gosh! Of course, I hear a help.
Help! Help me!
It sounds like Digimon music. Ah!
No, how does this sound like Digimon music?
Just a little parts of it where I got hit by the bomb. It did.
Is it because of the accord, not the accordion, the harmonica that's playing?
The accordion.
Yeah. You can't even do an accordion noise with your mouth. You just embarrass yourself trying.
See, that's why I'm not even gonna try. I'm not even gonna attempt.
You don't
Stop
attempt.
eating those nasty chips. I mean, you can eat them.
What's so nasty about them?
There's nothing wrong with the chips. No.
There ain't nothing wrong with a chip. Now give me a chip. No, Charlie. I told you already. I'm not gonna give you
See,
another
this
chip.
sounds like the ominous music that plays in Digimon when something. Oh my gosh! I better not die in this thing.
I know.
But yeah, when they're looking for something and something strange happens.
I mean, this game was made in the early 2000s. No, it came out in 1999, I'm pretty sure.
The same year as Digimon.
Mm-hmm. This music is pretty cool, though. Damn. Wow. Gonna toss me the controller. You always do it when I'm unprepared too.
Well, I did die.
No camera controls right now.
Careful, a bomb's gonna come.
Oh, you don't have to tell me. No, well, I don't need to be told that, but thanks anyway.
Look how I'm just being nice. I'm just relaxed here.
I can tell. You look warm.
I am.
You look quite warm, little lady. I'm very happy for you.
It upsets me that this is where you got your ringtone from, because every time I hear it, I think that it's that you got some type of a message.
It's specifically my text tone. Every time I get a text message, that plays. Because I love this game so much. That's how much this game has affected my life. So when I get a text message, that's what plays. Like let's test that right now. Let's do the texting. When I get a text, it
I don't think we need to test it. Let's continue playing.
Wow. You said being so wow. Oh shit! This is zombies. Those ambos.
Ominous music. What's gonna happen?
I mean, I know what happens. It'd be more.
Well, yes, we know you know what's gonna happen.
No. Hit it. Can you aim for it here? Really, you can't aim for here, RAYMAN? like I'm trying to aim for. Oh, shoot. What? Come on. Here you go.
That's how it's done.
That's how you do it.
This is how we do it.
Don't.
Oh my gosh. Run. Oh my gosh.
You made it. You made it.
I miss that person that asked for help. It's okay.
Help. That's fine. You're fine.
I mean, I'm RAYMAN, not a fighter, not a firefighter.
Yeah, there's definitely firefighters in this world. Girl, press no.
They're the ones that help.
Imagine
Well,
firefighters in the
police.
RAYMAN universe.
I wonder who fights the fires in this game then.
They probably just let it. Knowing them, they just let the rain deal with it.
I was just about to say, well, that's assuming if there is rain.
Well, how do these plants grow, AJ? You want you dead. Look you. No. Damn. He sounds like he's constipated. I haven't gone to the bathroom in a while. Look at me doing Bob's Burgers humor.
Oh my god, them and their bathroom jokes.
It gets annoying, man. It's hard to watch Bob's Burgers. Every single time I hear some kid talking about shit or his butt
It is
or
not
farting.
funny.
It's never funny. Like, wow, you get it? We're adults and we animate these things and we're talking about butts. Isn't that funny? Like, there was this one song at the very end. It was a credit music and it was just farts. It was like duh, 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 just fart sounds. Like, what the fuck? Like, this is just, you guys. Ugh. They rely too much on that kind of humor.
They do.
I like home movies. Home movies didn't really rely on too much of that. It did make you have to understand films a little bit, because Brendan is always talking about these great directors and shit. Brendan Small.
Like that's so sad. And to only be a
A VHS
video
shop guy.
clerk.
That's all. That's so sad.
Like, did he even end up going to college?
Probably not, because he was still living with his mom.
Oh.
He a little mama's boy. Mama's boy, mama's boy. Do you think that was a valid, like, knowing how things are now, do you think that was a valid thing to bully kids for? Because, like, a mama's boy could be a good or bad thing. It depends how much you love your mom. Like...
I guess it depends on who you're bullying.
True. Like, if there's someone who, like, needs to be held, like, if they need to have their hand held by their mom when they're walking to school, is that bully worthy?
Maybe not, but I would bully them.
Okay. What if they just always talk about how cool their mom is? Is that worthy of being bullied?
I would still bully them.
Okay. Okay, so for you, it just seems like if you love your mom at all, you're getting bullied. That's what it seems like.
Well, if you're cringe about it, then yeah.
Yeah. No one should really know that you love your mom. Keep it to yourself. I love my mom. I don't care.
Your aim is terrible. I mean, it's okay.
What was that?
Bad aim.
Okay, fine. I can imagine you as a school bully. AJ's a school bully. You're like my height. You're like 6'2", and you're my weight. You're like 220, and you are now. You can bully anybody for anything. I can go through a list. So we went through the list already. Anybody who loves their mom is getting bullied. So we got that out of the way. What if? What kind of foods would you bully somebody for that they brought to the class? You're this 6'2", 220-pound woman now. You said you owe age. I can't eat pogos around AJ. I can't, because she's this hot dog connoisseur. She loves hot dogs. She likes hot dogs from any kind of brand, and anytime we get like Uber Eats, she gets like hot dogs from different places. But I can't eat pogos because she always makes fun of me for them, because she doesn't believe they're real hot dogs. She thinks that they're like discounted, not real hot dogs.
Yeah, so it's not really.
Like you're not really eating hot dogs.
Yeah, it's just a dog on a stick.
So I can never buy it because AJ always says, "Oh,
It's like one of those shish kebabs.
you bully me out of buying them."
No.
You do.
You could eat it.
I can. Of course, she's not gonna like put a gun to my head and say, "Do any pogos!"
But just know that I will make fun of you.
I don't want that to happen to me, so I'm not gonna buy it. Yep, you're that judgmental. I don't want to buy it.
That is not true.
Pogos used to be like, as a kid, Pogos used to be like, it's like one of my go-to things. You pop it in the microwave. It already has the bread on it. It's doing the work for you.
It's all nasty, and the bread is just gross, and the bread doesn't taste like bread. It tastes nasty. It's gross. It's not right.
I usually drench it in mustard. So
you
good.
drench everything in mustard and ketchup.
Those are two great things. And mayonnaise. Poutine and mayonnaise is honestly a really good mix.
Oh my god, like that poutine place that you wanted to try.
Yeah, we saw a poutine place today that had like rainbow poutine.
Yeah, looked like rainbow piss.
It looked like AJ said it looks like unicorn piss. Like, what a really specifically nasty thing to say.
It was purple and it was glowing with dust.
It looked like uranium, but purple.
Honestly, it looked like cartoon baby throw up with glitter.
It did.
It looked like a bomb.
It was
some type of throw up baby bomb.
glitter bomb. Remember I used to buy you bath bombs back when those were a craze. Remember? I used to. See, you're not normally a girly girl like that, but that was one of the few times that you were like a girl, like you're like having like, your little spas, bath bomb spas.
You know, in the charms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they'd have charms in them too. It's like Kinder Surprise for women.
Yeah, and I don't even have to put the pieces together.
Yeah.
See, they don't treat me like a child.
Yeah.
Not really.
Kinder Surprise. Those are good back in the day. Oh my god, my
Maybe
ass.
for you. Can we not duck?
No. Yeah, look at all the health this fucker has. I don't like their invincibility frames lasting so long. Look at that. See, like their invincibility frames last too long. Poor Rayman. Ow!
Well, he's okay.
Dead. I love this mix of hip hop and like pirate music. They should have music like this in One Piece.
I think no, I don't think
No.
they do. No.
They don't have no hip hop in One Piece. Despite a lot of black people in One Piece, they don't have any hip hop.
They're not hip with the pop.
Yeah, they didn't pop that hip yet. They didn't pop that hip back into place. Oof. I always say it. It must suck to have back problems at a young age. I don't. Ooh. Let me wake him up. Can I sleep? Can I sneak past him?
Well, you don't have back problems. You just have eye problems.
Get past him. I don't have eye problems. I can't sneak past him.
Jump.
Okay. That's the one worked. Oh, and then all these guys are here.
Yeah, well, you don't have eye problems.
Don't.
You have terrible sight.
That's the same thing.
I
AJ.
know.
You're such a bully tonight. You really are the 6'2", 210-pound bully that we doing hypothetical of.
Don't say that. That's not true.
Would you bully a kid for liking Rayman now that you know what Rayman is?
Probably.
Ooh.
I mean, I used to jokingly bully people that liked Yu-Gi-Oh and Pokemon
Then you're liking
in
Pokemon.
high school.
Cuts to you actually watching Pokemon yourself while making fun of them. What idiots. You're watching it yourself.
No, I wasn't. I grew out of Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
I still have to finish the game. That
Yeah.
happen.
The X and Y, right? Oh no, Sword and Shield.
X and Y.
Sword and Shield. X and Y is the game too.
I know, but the way that you said it was funny.
Sword and Shield. I'm not into Pokemon at all. I wasn't allowed to. As a kid, I had a very strict parental guardian who was not very privy of those kinds of things. I was not allowed to play Pokemon. Or watch Harry Potter, but I didn't really care for Harry Potter.
The only thing I know about Harry Potter was that giant snake in the sewer.
It's the giant snake up the remember that nasty thing that kids used to say back in the day when we were in school?
No.
There's a snake in the grass, gotta pull it up your ass, stick it in, stick it out. How many times did you stick it in? Do you remember that?
No.
That's what they used to say at school. I'm not kidding, they used to say that. There's a snake in the grass, you gotta pull it up your ass. I never understood it because it's like, how do you pull something up your ass? You just need to push it, like, shove it up your ass. Like, I don't get, I
Like,
never...
you didn't mean like you have to like eat the snake first?
And then when
and
it's coming
then
out of
pull it out of
you,
your ass?
use your rectal muscles to like pull it out and then suck it back
Do
in.
you have rectal muscle?
Yes. Like I never got kids, man. Back in the day, kids were stupid.
I mean, to be fair, kids are still stupid. I mean, some kids are still stupid.
Yeah.
You know, I
That's
think
fair.
it's normal for kids just
To be stupid. I mean, AJ, their brains are not fully developed yet. They're in the awkward moment where they're not adults, but they're not kids either.
Well,
It's gonna be a very awkward time. Yeah, they are gonna be stupid. They have a right to be. When you're an adult and stupid, that's a different story. Like, when you're an adult and you're stupid, it's kind of like, what happened? Where'd you miss the bus on being smart? You missed the bus. Now you're on this. Okay, I'm not gonna say that.
were you gonna say stupid train?
Yeah, I was gonna say stupid train. Yeah, you're gonna be the stupid train. The plane train.
Are those supposed to be eyes?
No. It's just sparklies.
Oh, Rayman's hair upsets me.
Why? It's one of his best features, and you hate it.
I think his best feature would have to be the hoodie.
Oh yeah, I agree.
think
I agree.
I think he would have looked better bald, just with no hair.
There is a character that looks similar to Rayman that they made a game off of. It's called Tonic Trouble,
Is
and
he
he was bald.
bald?
Yeah, I think he's like kind of bald. He looks like a pencil. He looks like a Sharpie, a Sharpie marker. And the same people who made this made that game. It's called Tonic Trouble. He looks like Rayman. Like he has displaced limbs as well that are just floating. Tonic Trouble.
Tonic Trouble, what a name.
I know. Oh, we gotta get that. I wonder what we have to do. What do we have to do?
But you played this game.
I'm being sarcastic.
Oh.
Ow. Despite me actually getting hurt there. Woohoo! I like how the thing didn't even hit him yet and he was screaming already. He knew he was gonna die, so he needs to preemptively scream, that's why. Like, the ice pillar
It has
didn't...
to be a space level.
I know. The ice pillar didn't even lodge to his brain and he was already like, oh!
That's old games for you.
I know.
Programming.
Oh. We got the first mask. Or we're gonna get the first mask.
I want somebody to just come up and just hit him.
In the back of his head.
Yeah, because he's walking so slow to the pillars. It's like, oh, hurry up.
And then he does that hey sound effect when he gets hit. And there's nobody there, he looks around. Who hit me?
I should get a mask like that and wear it, and then when I wake first, I should wear that and scare you
As
when
if
you
you-
wake up.
As if you wake up first anytime. I'm always the one to wake up first.
I know. What a dream.
That would be funny though. I don't even think I'd be scared. I think I'd just laugh. Like, you actually got it? Like, you actually got that mask? Aw, that would be cute. It'd be more cute than scary. Aw, you got the Rayman thing. You like Rayman that much.
Remember when I would make you do random jump scares when I would come out of place and just scare
Yeah,
you?
AJ used to scare the shit out of me all the time, man. Like,
And then laugh.
my god. Early on in our relationship, you'd always scare me. You'd pop out of corners. You would, like, pretend to sleep sometimes. Like, you tried to give me a heart attack. And I don't appreciate it. I'm glad you stopped though. It's more like I just got used to you. But you do it to me sometimes. Yeah, I think you're the only person that can startle me. You're so unpredictable. It's like, what you gonna do now?
It's always so fun messing with him.
What she gonna do? That big old smile. He looks so happy. Access denied. We didn't get all the health stuff.
It's okay.
Or all the, how do I say health stuff? All the lums. And familiar spirits. Yonk. Okay, now where do we go? Now we go to
How much levels are there?
quite a few.
You want to take a break and play
Switch
some-
Spyro.
and play the dragon?
We're gonna play with that dragon. We're gonna pull his tail off. Serve it on a bun.
Oh, like Tails?
Yeah,
And-
we're gonna hunt him for his tail.
Yep, and do surgery on him while he's awake. Take it.
You fall asleep now. We'll put the mask on him to fall asleep.
That's so sad. He was traumatized because the people were trying to steal and take his tail and pretty much amputate it.
Yeah, I remember you used to say amputate like the DW did. Amputate.
We're gonna amputate? No, we're amputating.
That was always the fear going to a doctor's trip. Like, oh, I don't want anything to get cut off.
Oh no, that was the line that Arthur's dad said to DW after Arthur beat her.
He punched her in the arm. That was that episode, man. I don't know, it felt different. It felt like oh, this is serious. This is actually a serious episode.
Well, he did get his middle name used.
Yeah.
No, I don't believe it.
Arthur, what was it? Arthur Timothy Reed.
Yeah.
That was it. Arthur Timothy Reed.
You hit your sister?
And then Binky hears about it. That was it. We should watch the ending of Arthur just to see what happens.
And just be upset. It's okay. I like where I ended it off.
When did you stop watching it?
Well, I definitely when they had that weird flash change, I was.
Oh yeah,
watching
the flash animation.
Yeah, that was not good.
Ooh.
But yeah, stop watching.
Remember when we watched it on a VHS that we had on one of the
Oh my
digital
god, and we
VHSs?
saw one of those random episodes, and we're just like,
The bunny
what-
girl who has a stutter.
Who is what?
We were
is
like, you're not
that?
Buster.
Like, what? I've never seen you before.
We randomly we have digital VHS tapes on a USB, and we sometimes watch them to like go back to the past. And one of
That
the
doesn't sound sad at all.
well, it's a good way to preserve old VHS tapes. Like archive.com is the best place to get that kind of stuff. You're not gonna find that stuff anywhere else because it'd be copyright stricken to death. So archive.com is the only website where you can find old VHS tapes of broadcasts. I'm a huge VHS nerd, I guess you could say. I'm not here like, oh, that's a Model 73 VHS player. I'm not like that. I'm not like that, but I really appreciate old media and how quick it kind of evolved. It never even got a chance to evolve too much before DVD came, and then digital came so fast too. But I love archive.com or .org because they have digital versions of VHS tapes from old broadcasts. Teletoon, YTV, Disney Channel, Family Channel. So it's, and I sometimes always go there because every couple of months I go there, there's somebody who uploads a full 4-hour or 8-hour broadcast. That is my jam. I love whenever somebody uploads an entire broadcast of any old show from like the early 2000s or 2010s. I'll always appreciate that. I loved archive.com for that
Because
specifically.
he's an oldie.
Oh, I'm not that old.
I know it.
But let's switch games though, AJ. You got a good suggestion. Spyro's a good game for us to play next. Because he's another purple character who has a platformer back in the day. Alright, everybody. We'll be right back with more games. And you can see this nice little loading screen and listen to some non-copyrighted video game music while you wait. Look at us getting stomped. BRB, everybody.
I told you we should have hit him. See that fly?
Now he's stomping on us. You're right. Well, hold on, everybody. Now we're back. Now we're going to attack. Well, let's see. I always say that. We're back in the board of a drill. Back attacking a Woody.
No, you just say we're always back. I don't think you always say we're gonna attack something.
Okay, good. I don't want to give off that impression. Okay, here you go, AJ. You're gonna be the first player for this another franchise that AJ has never played, Spyro the Dragon. What are your thoughts on dragons? Has a dragon ever harmed you?
Honestly, I'm not really into dragons. That's why I was never really into Spyro.
Really? You didn't even like that dragon that was in Sagwa? That was one of the first dragons I saw as a kid. That wasn't like a game.
He wasn't a dragon. He was a bat.
No, the scene in there was a Chinese New Year episode, and there was a dragon, and he was like a snake-like dragon. I prefer snake-like dragons than the ones that stand like unicorns or horses. Spyro is an exception. I like Spyro's design. His design is cool. I liked to design growing up.
Yeah, I guess if I had to really pick like types of dragons I like to see, I guess it would be kind of like, I guess in the middle of between like, yeah, I guess kind of like Spyro, somewhat serpent, but like also, yeah.
Serpentile. That's a good way of describing it. Pretty safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty safe. We're playing this on AJ's Nintendo Switch, so it's gonna be completely fresh. Yeah, just read all the page. Yeah, you know what to do. Like, wonder what we're agreeing to, but I don't give a shit. Let me play the
Do
game.
they actually expect people to read that?
I don't know what it is. I never read it. Yeah, play the first game.
There's 3?
Yeah, there's 3 Spyro games back in the day on the PlayStation 1. If you can, change the music to the old version. I don't like the new version. Growing up, I played this game at a friend's house, and that's all I'll go to their house for. They weren't very interesting as a person, but I like playing Spyro at their house.
For a dragon's age, we now have 12,000
What a story. I love that story. I went to a friend's house, but we weren't really friends. I just kind of used him to play the game.
You have no room to talk, and I'm gonna let you expand on that. You have no room to talk.
Yeah, I'm not going to expand on it.
Yeah. Your crimes. You don't want your crimes to be outed.
Hey, we all can be hypocrites at one point in time in our lives.
Okay.
We only get the one freebie.
I know. You know what this animation is reminding me of?
Oh my god, wait, I just realized that he has the meme things in the back.
Yeah, those meme calendar font things.
I remember when people would post those with a lot of people would post the things from like clips from, not even clips, like pictures, funny scenes from like Lucky Star, and then capture with like a bad caption.
Yeah. Oh, change the music, go to pause menu. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is with the new one. I just don't like.
Thank you for releasing me, Spyro. Free 10 dragons in the Artisan world, then find the balloonist.
It kind of obsessed me that he has this type of real talk looking like a dragon.
Find dragons first. That's all I can tell you.
So just switching games in the menu here. Okay, I'll play Spyro.
Get over here, sheep. These sheep remind me of that Pokemon.
Which Pokemon? I have no good references.
I'm terrible with Pokemon. It's one of the new ones. It looks like a sheep with like a mix of like a cauliflower.
Oh.
I only use it because it has this move, and mind you, I'm not into Pokemon, so yeah, everything I do is possibly wrong. But I
Pass it. I just want to change the music.
Oh,
Or
really?
I'm sorry, I don't like the new. I'm sorry. Go to the pause menu. You do it. Pause menu. I'll tell you what to do. Girl. Okay. Sorry, I have to switch to the other music. Original, please. Do we switch it? Yes. There you go. There we go. I love the old music.
I mean, he doesn't have a bad mane.
Good. What, the game?
No, mane, his hair.
Oh, his hair. Yeah. I like his design.
It's funny. Get over here.
This is taking me back though. I've never had to.
Ah!
Hey, you entered one of the levels. You're in the hub world just now. Now you've entered one of the levels.
Oh, I was wondering how I got out of that.
Yeah. Having fun? I see finally that you can control him in the sky.
Yeah.
I want to control you in the sky. I want to like use a physics gun from Gmod and just flail your body in the sky. I think that'd be funny.
Oh my gosh, move for me. That sounds so weird.
I want to import a model of you. I want to import a model of you in Gary's mod and just fuck around with you. Throw nukes at you. Make Freddy Fazbear run after you and kill you. But then you come back, of course. I should commission somebody to put you in a game. What game would I put you in?
Maybe like a game like Temple Run. Remember Temple Run?
Yeah.
I was really big into Temple.
That era of cartoon, not cartoon, that era of apps. Man, the App Store really went through an evolution.
I know. And I know because I played a lot of apps.
You did. What was the game that we found out that you played a lot? When way in when you and I met in high school.
I think it was called. Oh, I recently found it.
Yeah, you used to play it all the time.
It was something too.
I would always look at AJ's iPad and what she's doing when we'd hang out, and she'd always be playing that. It was this game.
It was before my Love Life days.
Yeah. Talk about Love Life. Yeah, you never really explained your origin with Love Live on the stream. How did you find Love Live?
Back when I was in college the first time, there was this girl, and she was playing the game. Because when I first saw it, it was on the App Store, but I thought it was one of those dating sim games, because they were really big on the App Store at the time.
They were dating sims.
They were like taking over everything, and they would have like these weird gimmicks with them, and it would make it seem like they're not like the dating sim, but they are.
Yeah.
So I thought that's what Love Life was, because I mean it didn't really say it was about music.
Yeah.
It just showed the pictures of the girls, and they're all like it wasn't even 3D. It was just talking about tapping and dancing, and just like, oh no, this is probably one of those 3D, one of those dating sim things. So I would just always just ignore it. And then I'm in my first year of college, and I see that one of the girls from my class, she's like playing it. We were like pretty early, because I'm always early because I take the bus. So
yeah, you did.
So I was always early, and she was early too, and I just saw her playing that game.
You can bash those with your head.
Oh. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, so I was just watching her play that game, and then I realized, oh, so it's a rhythm?
Yeah.
I was just watching her play. And then she noticed that I was watching her play, and then yeah, I would just kind of just watch her play, and then I just asked her, I'm just like, what is this? And so she told me what it was, and then yeah.
Love Live School Idol Festival, right? That was the version that you
Yeah, she told me I should get the English version to start off with, but then get the Japanese version because it's like more ahead than the English version. So that's what I did. And she also said that it's pretty straightforward as well, because she's pretty hardcore with it. She had like the English and Japanese version like on her phone, which I don't understand how she did, because after I got it on my phone, I could barely run both of them.
Yeah.
Without my phone being like, "Oh, you're out of space. Oh, move for me." But yeah, so she was pretty hardcore with this. She would always be up to date with like both of them, and she would always tell me how she's like saving up her gems on the English side because she is waiting for one of the sets to come from the Japanese side. To
go through there.
English.
Go through that door. Or that thing.
I've just been running around here.
Yeah, you're looking for dragons.
Oh, I just been running around shooting for gems. Supposed to be looking for things.
Yeah, you're supposed to save all those dragons that turn into stone.
No one wants to save them.
They're your elders. You have to save them. Be a respectful dragon. Don't be a rebellious little scamp.
But yeah, so she would always be telling me how she's saving up for the sets that are eventually gonna come to the English side from the Japanese side. And she would always, and when I started playing, she would always get like, I guess, jokingly upset. It was hard to tell with her, but she would always get like jokingly upset because I would always get some of the characters that she liked. Because her favorite character was Nico. I don't.
Oh, Nico. She's that one that says the Nico knee thing.
Yeah.
It's so cringe.
When I saw it in the anime, I didn't even know there was an anime. She didn't even tell me. When I found that out like years.
You said that the anime is bad.
It is bad. It is very bad. But yeah, when I first started playing Love Life, I had no idea there was an anime at first.
Yeah.
Because she told me where to go with like the websites and everything like that, so it's just like, because the game with the people are pretty hardcore. There was like a card like database, so everything that I was looking up, it was always in regard to the app game, not the actual anime. So I still had no idea it was there was an anime.
Yeah.
I knew there was a movie because the game was talking about how there's music from the movie. I'm like, that's nice. Like, I don't really care for that.
Yeah.
I still wasn't interested. Oh yeah, Jones.
Who's your favorite girl of the groups?
Umi. Yeah, she's best. And then second comes Katori, and then third comes Hanyo. And I am waiting because we all know it's gonna come back. Cause
That PlayStation game, man. That was a really high quality game they made.
that wasn't a bad game. The only thing is that you have to pay a lot
For each song.
for
Wasn't it like $7 per song?
See, I don't know how much it was like per song, but like they have like a lot of songs, and like they only give you, I think, like 4 to start off with. That's for free.
Yeah.
And then after that you have to pay for like the other songs, which is just a lot.
Yeah.
And I started playing, but then like I stopped playing, so I didn't even buy everything because it's just like, yeah, I was more into the app side than the console rhythm when it came to rhythm games. I leaned more to the app after a while. But yeah, that's my introduction on how I played
Gone to Love Life.
But then the anime, oh my gosh.
Yeah, talk about it. What's so bad about it?
So there's this, there's this other anime called.
That's another one you can go to, by the way.
Oh, there's this other anime called K-On! And it's also a music anime, but the issue with that anime is that the music takes like a back seat.
Yeah.
And it's really just kind of comedy. So Love Life.
I always see a lot of memes from K-On!
Yeah, it's it's hilarious, but the music does take a backseat, and it's supposed to be a mix of the two. So it's yeah. They have good the good things that are the good tracks that are good about it are kind of like the ending songs and the openings. I don't really like the songs they insert into the anime. And they don't even have that much. So yeah, it's mainly just comedy. So with Love Life, it does the same thing, but like worse. For one thing, for the direction of Love Life is like how it goes is very cringe. It's
They use cringe humor,
yeah, it's
like embarrassing moments that make you want to feel secondhand embarrassment.
Yeah.
They use that a lot of.
for all these characters. Oh my gosh. So so I can't remember how the anime starts off with, but I remember how some of the girls get introduced and how they become, what's their group? The Muse? Yeah, Muse.
Oh, that's their name?
Yeah, and then you have like the second group of girls, and they're named something Aqua something. See, I'm supposed to be the fan, and I don't even know that. But to be fair, when they were introduced, I wasn't a big fan of them because they, in my opinion, they didn't really have much good music. It was too high pitched, in my opinion, and it took away from their songs. It took a while for me to like that group because it took a while for them to put out some good music.
Yeah.
But and you know what, the app also helped too because the app gets the music as well. But the anime, after a while, because Honoka is the girl that starts to make the group, and she's kind of like the leader. She's kind of like, she's like Joy, honestly.
Oh, she's like the super happy
optimistic girl.
those.
And we can do it if we.
Come on, team.
Yeah, if we.
Hey, we got this.
Yeah.
Come on.
It comes.
We're gonna let them win.
I know, it comes off as really cringe, and then she knows, like, she has like these other two friends, Katori and Umi, and then those are the three that kind of start off the group. And then they later get the other girls, and it's kind of, and oh my god, don't even get me started on the dubbing. The dubbing is not the greatest.
Yeah.
Like the dubbing plus the weird dialogue that they try to come off as funny is not. Like Nico, oh my gosh, I am glad that I started with the app first, because I would not have been a fan of these characters. Like Umi would not have been my first pick as favorite, because in the anime she's like unbearably shy. It comes off as, oh, it's too much. Like, it's like, what, at this point, why are you even doing this? Because so every time they plan out for something with their dresses or something outfit wise, she's always shy about what they're wearing. Like all the time. And it's just like, yeah, at first, when they first did it, at first it's like, maybe she'll get over this because she's the one that wants to be, a dancer in this group. So maybe she'll get over this shyness, but she doesn't. It's just her character trait.
Ugh.
And they don't get any
No kind of evolution of character. That sucks.
No.
It's just a one note character.
Yeah, she's just the shy girl the whole entire time, and it doesn't help that she also makes some of the costumes as well. So there's that.
Ugh,
and then you have like Katori, and she's kind of just a mix between Umi and Hanayo. She's like overly cheery sometimes, but then like she also gets like overly like she's like a mix of shy and cheery all at the same time. It's a good, she just mixes well of the two. She just has a good mix of the two, honestly. That's just her personality.
Mhm.
And then you have Rin, she's practically like the second cat, because you have Nico, who comes in being like that annoying animal thing with the thing that she always does, that Nico Ni thing.
Yeah. What was the origin to that?
I don't think there is an origin. That's just her thing that she does.
Like a tick, like a nervous tick she does?
It's not even like a nervous tick. It's like her thing is like, her character trait is like she knows, like,
She's a brat, she knows it?
yeah, she has like, she knows like what she is, and she kind of just sticks with it.
Oh.
He's like Usopp, where it's like Usopp thinks he's like the leader.
Oh,
But-
everyone just kind of lets them believe it?
Yeah, when they're not.
The delusional character.
She has that going on. She always does the whole that thing. I'm not even gonna try to repeat it again because it's really.
Oh, but yet you
cringe.
have a high pitched enough voice to pull it off. See, you're just gonna do it right there.
It's just really cringe that's what she always does. And then you have Nozomi, and honestly, there's really nothing to her character. She is just fan service.
Oh.
She is just basic fan service. She comes in with and she's kind of like a bimbo, and she
Kind
just,
of like a bimbo.
she just follows the girl with the blonde hair, and I forgot her name, but she just kind of follows her. And she's just like a stuck-up, like, rich girl, pretty much.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's her character trait. It's like, when she says something, it's like, it's supposed to be like law to everybody.
Right.
Because it's like, what she says goes, because, she knows, and her family's rich, and all that. And Nozomi just kind of follows her because they've been friends for I don't even know how long, but yeah, they've been friends, so she just respects her. But honestly, she's just fan service girl. There's nothing to her character either.
There usually is never like depth to a fan service character.
No.
Like the ones in Dragon's Maid. I'm surprised you actually went through with watching Dragon's Maid. It just
I
seemed...
only got to season 1, and then I saw one clip of season 2 with that other little girl that everybody was talking about, and I just said no.
Yeah.
So yeah, it was over. My time with Dragon's Maid was done.
That's all it seems like. It just seemed like this fan service, just an
Yeah.
excuse for people to watch that. But it's like, why not just go the extra mile and watch the actual explicit stuff, because it's out there. I don't get why we should, edge yourself by watching softcore. I never saw the appeal. I like Desert Punk for doing that, but there was an actual plot behind it, which is why I liked it so much.
I've never really seen the appeal to that genre to begin with. It's because I'm not really into that.
No, that makes sense.
But yeah, she's just fan service, and then Hanyo is just a girl that's just lost. She doesn't know what she wants, because she actually likes, she wants to be an idol. Like, she actually wants to be that. Oh my gosh.
Jeez.
Eh.
You gotta burn his butt. He has no protective stuff there.
Good job. Oh. Well, he goes down pretty fast.
Yeah.
But yeah, she wants to be an idol. But again, she's too shy and too indecisive about what she wants.
Yeah.
I mean, she eventually, learns that she wants to be an idol, but yeah. And then you just have Maki, and I forgot what her story is, but she's another rich girl that actually has... Oh, I also forgot, some of these people don't actually have any musical talents.
Really? So what's their purposes in the band? Just to dance? Or big backup singers, or?
I mean, they can just hold a note, but like some of them weren't into music to begin with.
So just friends?
Well, they became friends after Honoka practically forced them to.
Oh.
She's that type of character.
Who'd you compare that to? There's someone else that's like, I wouldn't say anybody from Teen Titans, would they?
Yeah, I would say Starfire. She was.
I was
all-
thinking that too. I was like, yeah.
She was all about teamwork,
Keeping the
and-
people together.
Yeah, and doing weird customs on Earth
Mm-hmm.
that she thinks are customs.
Yeah.
But yeah, I would say Starfire.
I see.
But yeah, that's
That gives me a frame of reference now.
yeah, because Maki, she's good at piano, and I think she can sing.
Yeah.
And I think the girl with blonde hair can actually sing as well. So there are some characters that are good singers that actually have the passion for it. Like Nico, she actually enjoys singing and stuff. Like when she's on the bus, they love using that scene of her on the bus and her with her earphones.
It's like an iconic scene.
Yeah, they I don't know, they just love using that scene.
Yeah.
What's supposed to do? What's it do?
You gotta get little dragons. Careful. You gotta blow fire. You have to blow fire at him from afar. Remember, your fire has a range. It's probably best to glide at him and blow fire in his face. There you go. Right in the face. Perfect shot.
But yeah, that's pretty much Love Life, and the music just kind of takes a back seat. It's kind of them just training and doing foolery while they are in this group. And yeah, it kind of started off as you know, Honoka wanting to do this, wanting to make this group, and then it just became like something even bigger. And then eventually, when as the two other groups came in, the Muse were just known as like legends, as like a legendary idol group.
Oh.
But I still like them. I like their rustic sound.
The music has been memed to death for me, so it's like it just all sounds the same. The Siva Gunner channel, I love the Siva Gunner channel to death, but my god, they have memed the hell out of that song.
The
Especially
Snowhalation.
Snowhalation. They use Snowhalation on Siva Gunner so much. I'm glad I got you into I got you into understanding Siva Gunner. Sometimes there'd be things that you'd be into that they would remix.
Like Love Life.
Or My Little Pony.
Oh, it's really funny when they do My Little Pony.
Mm-hmm. He lets you go to the next level.
By rescuing 10 dragons.
You gotta get 10 dragons.
Yeah. Wow, I can die from that?
Yeah. Dragons can't swim. I don't think that's canon, so don't call me. It doesn't seem practical that they would. They would spend most of their times in caves, I feel. Ooh, what would be the treasure? Because dragons usually covet very...
Did I go there? I was saying, did I go there?
No, you destiny level for you to go to. Dragons usually covet things, you know, like they collect things that people find worthy and things that they find, you know,
Yeah, like
expensive.
jewels.
What would be, if you were a dragon, what would be the thing that you covet? Like, what would be your pile? Like, things that are, like, worth a lot. Probably a lot of figures. Like, a lot of rare figures and statues from the stuff that you like. Like, Digimon statues. High quality ones.
Yeah.
Maybe old snacks. Like, old Dunkaroos. Like, the actual original Dunkaroos.
Well, maybe for you, because you just really love Dunkaroos.
That's probably my thing. What would be one thing from an old snack?
Oh.
Yeah, I know. This is a bonus level. You don't have to do it, but it's usually you can get gems from doing it. But your main objective is to get the dragons to save them. Yeah, what's an old snack that you want to bring back? If you could. Even if it's an old recipe. For me, it would be the Fruit Loops. Like, Fruit Loops back in the day, when it was unhealthy, I loved it. This new healthy version of it is like, ugh. I miss when the bowl would be the color of the food coloring it's just gonna paint the inside of my stomach. I want that. But now this new one is like, oh, it doesn't do
I
anything.
don't think there's anything that I've eaten where they've changed the recipe.
Really?
I don't think so.
Not even oatmeal?
No, I think it's still the same.
Hmm.
Was I here?
I think you were. But maybe you didn't save some dragons here. Oh no, maybe not. Cause no, wait, actually, were you? We'll see. Man, you with fire powers would be a scary thing.
Imagine if I was part of the Fire Nation.
Yes, you would be a Fire Nation girl. Your fiery attitude and your spirit, yeah, I
I
can see
do
you.
not have a fiery attitude.
You get all fired up, especially when your songs come on.
Wait, did it just put me back into the hub space?
No, this is the level that you're at. But you can go back and I think using the menu.
Oh, wait, was I here before?
Yeah, you were. Yeah, there's the end.
Oh, that was easy. Hey, it looks like that thing from Skylanders.
It is. It most likely is based on this. This is the very first Spyro game, but the remake, of course. The PlayStation 1 couldn't look like this. You know that.
What's with that girl? Because I remember that there was a girl dragon. And I'm not really into Spyro, so I don't know where it came from.
Oh, that was Cinder. She's in the remake. She's in the reboot. This is before the reboot. This is the very first game. Yeah, that's Cinder. Cinder was supposed to be the dragon of, like, destruction, but Spyro talk no jutsu'd her out of it.
Cool flash. Do that again.
The artisan's boss is through a portal behind me.
Well, that's where she came from.
Mm-hmm.
You feel you are ready.
It upsets me that that's how he's eating a watermelon.
I know, like, slice it up. But here's a dragon. They probably like that. Oh, this is a boss. His name is Toasty. See, I like how the loading says confronting Toasty. We should do that for our streams for the loading screen.
Pretty toasty.
We should do that for the streams for the loading screen. We should say confronting whatever boss would be in the game that we're gonna play.
You know, if we get there.
Yeah, that's true. Like that would assume that we'd even get to the boss. Ooh.
Oh my gosh, was
Damn.
that toasty?
No. That was just an enemy dog. Was that Toasty? Was that the boss? No. Damn. It makes you feel bad they have to kill these dogs, isn't it? Oh my god.
No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. It feels good.
What's that green bug that's following? Can I kill him?
That's Sparks. Sparks is protecting you. You didn't listen to the dragon when he
Of
talked.
course not.
He indicates her health. He's her health indicator. Did you notice that there's nothing? There's no head-up display on the screen
Yeah.
outside of the gem.
That.
Yeah, there's no heads-up display because he is your health display. Now that he's not there, you have one health. You have one life left.
Oh.
You have to feed him. Kill little animals to feed him. That's what you were doing when you were blowing fire on those little sheep. It was to feed him because butterflies come out of them. He eats butterflies, so look around for things to feed him. He's not around you anymore.
That's okay. I kind of like that.
Wow. David Spade voiced him in the remake of that game where Cinder's in. Yeah, now you need him. You need him now. Okay, maybe she doesn't need Spark. Why would you go back? You made it out there alive. Wow, AJ, that was dumb. You could have been. You're like, oh, let me go
I
back.
didn't have to kill all the enemies to continue?
There's no door blocking you, silly.
No, I needed to kill all the enemies.
At least have okay. Now you have Sparks with you. Now go wild. Or get hit.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. Well, now I know that there's no... Oh my gosh.
Oh. That's why I need sparks.
I don't need sparks.
Mm. You need that all
I need a
spark.
devil fruit.
Look at us just throwing these fictional things just at each
Oh my
other.
gosh.
I need a devil fruit. I need a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Like, you're not even trying to avoid these people.
I was trying to
Why are you going back? Why are you going back?
because I wanted to run around and learn the control.
Oh my goodness.
Can I just say that the camera in this game is not the greatest?
I'm honestly just assuming that you just don't like any cameras in any game that we've played. What camera do you actually like in a game? Like, when was the last camera that you felt like, oh, this camera's nice?
Hmm. Ah.
Latin like pizza.
I'll get him.
Well, if your name ain't AJ. Man, this is a really chill stream
What you
tonight.
do?
It is. It's a really chill stream tonight.
Ah! Okay, that's it. I guess the camera in Animal Crossing.
Well, that's like that's like isometric though, or the top-down view.
The camera in Disney Dreamlight is also pretty good too.
Oh, come on. You play that all the time. Of course you're gonna say that. I meant like a platformer. Like Sunshine. I think Sunshine's camera was pretty good. It was way better than 64's.
Oh
Ooh.
my gosh.
Kill the dogs first. They're getting in your way.
Like, can't they just eat me instead?
Why would you want to be eaten versus flattened? Eaten is like a slow death. Like they're
Because
slowly biting you.
My body is just there.
Ugh.
Ooh.
See? It wasn't a real boss the whole time. Look who it actually was.
Oh my god, you dog.
Ooh, nice.
No.
I like how even on fire, they're still just wailing at you. Those things are persistent. Nice. So intense. There you go, you did it. This has been a really chill stream tonight.
I know it has been.
Maybe you should quip it and joking, but it's more like just taking the games you haven't played. Yeah, it's been because these games are really story based. That's probably why, and not much funny things happen in these games.
If we had gem eyes, we would look weird though.
Where did that even come from? Gem eyes, like our eyes just like little pearl balls.
Yeah, because like when I'm just seeing that gem, just like, you know, if you were to just jam that into your eye and have a gem eye, that would look weird.
Hmm.
And it would probably hurt.
You would look like the penguin in the Arkham games. He has like a glass eye. It looks like a bottle, like the underside of a bottle. Having glass eyes must suck.
But it also must be cool though.
But your eyes are never gonna look like perfectly at somebody. They're always gonna be at like an angle.
Yeah, but you have a glass eye, so it doesn't really matter.
Mm.
I mean, the person you're looking at only has two eyes, and they're probably ugly. Well, you have glass eyes looking beautiful. See?
Okay. I don't know what train of logic that was following, but I'm with you. I support it. Whatever she says, I support it.
Because if you think that you look bad, it's like the person that you're talking to probably would look worse.
Oh, AJ. This guy running away from you, like he's actually like terrified. Yeah, you never went through there before. That's why those crystals are there.
Hey, Spyro! Press the jump button twice to go out. And don't be afraid.
Afraid of what?
Falling from high mountain peaks? Plummeting into prehistoric glaciers?
Oh, that.
I think Tom Kenny is the voice of Spyro in this, but I think it's Tom Kenny. See, it's funny because in Rayman 2 you're trying to kill everything. Now you get to let your frustrations out and kill everybody.
Get all these gems.
I feel like the Rayman Revolution open world was trying to do something like this. Do you feel that? Or is it just me?
Yeah, it did feel like that, but it's like there wasn't really anything like that. That game needed more collectibles.
Yeah, it did. It just had the lums.
Yeah.
But at the same time, Rayman 2 was like a story-based game.
True, but I mean, this game seems to be story-based too, and it seems to have at least the gems are fun to collect.
Yeah, oh yes they are. And here's something interesting. One thing I loved about this game growing up, the gems don't despawn, and they don't fall off of ledges. They're at the spot where they're meant to be. It feels so good collecting them because of that. Meaning like when you collect them, it's like it's so deliberate. They didn't just make them fly everywhere. But even though it looks like that, right? It looks like they're just placed randomly, but no. There's an actual logic to it. They don't fall off of ledges. When you break them from crates, they don't fall out everywhere. It's really, ooh, this is a really nicely programmed game. They had a good formula with this game. Yeah. You can fly up in that tower behind you.
Oh.
There. See, there's sparkles in it. Yeah. Yeah, new level for you.
Yeah. Yeah, this game isn't bad. I can see why people like it.
Yeah. And you're playing the remake.
It's a simple, easy to pick up game.
Mm-hmm.
See, I like games like this because I'm not so into mission games, but I also do like open world stuff.
Yeah, like Skyrim. Mario.
Yeah.
I also love it. I love the music. I really love the music in this game.
Yeah, the music in this game is a little bit better than Rayman's music, I would have to say.
Yeah, I agree. I would give you that. I can't. If I were to put them all together, I can't. I would put that above. I put Spyro's soundtrack above.
exploring by gliding to this area with the bulls. Use the right stick to get a good look.
So it's December, AJ. Did you get your YouTube music rap sort of thing yet? You and I don't use Spotify, so we don't have a Spotify rap. Instead, we use YouTube to listen to music.
No, not yet. I wonder what it's gonna be. It's probably my predictions are probably gonna be Baby Monster, because I did listen to them a lot this year.
Yeah.
Maybe Islet as well, because I did listen to their new album a lot as well. Kiss of Life. Yeah, I did listen to them too. Oh, and the Seraphim. You know, it's gonna be really hard. I listened to so much groups this year. And I'm gonna be listening to Twice a lot too, because their comeback came out, Strategy.
Yeah.
Oh my
So
god.
you gotta glide to their side. Yeah, you gotta glide there.
Ah! I'm supposed to jump up there. Oh.
Yep. This is the first world, so I'm still letting you know the controls. But yeah.
Here we go. I was ready for him. Thought he would come back. But yeah, they put out their new song Strategy, which is really funny because I'll tell you the funny part, but it's funny because oh my gosh, this game. Am I supposed to break it with my hands?
You have to get the crystal. That's why it's jumping up like that.
Oh. Never mind. But yeah, their song Strategy, they came out with it, and it features Megan Thee Stallion. But the really funny
Megan
part,
the Stallion.
I always get her name wrong.
You always call her Megan a Stallion, like she's just Megan and then comma a Stallion.
You
Megan a Stallion. Like that's how you always say the name.
You don't make fun of how I talk. You
Spyro.
I talk normal, but she's featured on the song, if you can even really say that, because she didn't even really dance with the Twice members at all. In fact, she just did her rapping, and she didn't even bother changing up her rap style or even what she was rapping about.
Let me just kill the bull right here. While you're talking about this, I love that.
And so it was almost like she wasn't even there in the part, because her rap solo was kind of just it was a different cut than, oh my gosh, I love how I did that. But
yeah.
it was a different cut than the actual girls. So she was just rapping by herself. And then afterwards, there were moments where she was seen with the girls, but honestly, it was just, you know, them showing. It was just showing. She wasn't doing anything. And then the Twice members came back to sing again and dance. It's just like, why is Megan on this track? I was just confused. At first I thought it was a lie, because I'm just like, no, Megan wouldn't be on this. Why would she be here? But she was on the track.
Yeah, it seems like you said they're trying to appeal to the Americans more. Like they had Bruno Mars in a song before too, you said.
Yeah, they did. And actually, I think that was for YG.
Oh,
Yeah,
but they're under the same label, you say.
Yeah, I think.
So it's coming out of the same pockets.
All these different labels. But yeah. But it was just weird to me. And then though they have that song, which I wasn't even really vibing with anyways, because I didn't really want Megan on this track. It sounds better without her, in my opinion. But then they have another track and it's without her, and it's on the album. So they have two versions, one with her and one without her. So I was happy because, you know, they have the version without her. But it's just funny that they even did that. It's
Yeah.
like, Why? Did you guys not think that it would bring in numbers?
Yeah, it didn't seem like that didn't seem like a confident move from them at that point. Man, this game is like, it's giving me that dreamlike feeling. It's like being in a dream.
Oh. This guy. Maybe I can get him from over here.
Oh, one thing interesting about the Switch version of this game, because we're playing it on the big screen, it's 60 frames per second. But if we play it on handheld, it is 30 frames per second. I hope the Switch 2 or the next Switch can like, it can run like every game 60 frames.
You know me in frame rates, I never really...
You can never tell the difference. It's very frustrating. It's like, come on. Like those shitty anime, you know the difference when you watch those shitty anime 60 frames per second videos. Those are terrible. And everything looks all smoothed out.
That is bad. And it looks like there's like a slight weird pause.
It's very, I don't like it. 60 frames per second anime videos are terrible. Like your favorite fight, but given a 60 frames, it's just, no. You can't break through it, AJ. Like, you really tried. You can't burn through it down. Of course you can't break it down either.
It's just a challenge.
I mean, this is your first time playing a Spyro game. But I think you can leave now. How much dragons do you have?
How
Pause?
much do I even collect?
Pause? You have 13. You can leave now.
Oh.
You have 10. You just need 10 to go to the balloon guy. I think it's through there. Yeah. Then you go to the next world.
I tried to bust down that door.
But you're doing good though. You're getting this way faster than I did as a kid.
Wow, I see you've been
You wanna know why?
rescuing dragons, Spyro.
I pinched AJ. That's what I do when she acts up. I give her a pinch and a squeeze. I leave red marks on her. I'm kidding, I don't.
Not good to see.
I'm kidding, I don't.
You may travel to the Peacekeeper's world if you like.
Can I
If you
burn
lie. Can I burn? Try it, I think, maybe.
Ready to go?
Try it. No.
Hop on,
It'd be funny if he's like, "Ah!" He screams his head off.
Stay here. There's nothing here.
Oh my god! You like that though.
Yeah. Aw,
Look at him.
I can't control the parachute.
No.
How dare they?
In the reboot game, you can control Spyro to fly to other worlds.
Oh. Like I'm gonna really get all the way over there. It does look cozy in that basket though.
Yeah, it does. Next week, we're gonna play some modern games. The games that came out recently. We're gonna play Anton Blast. The full game. We're gonna play Anton Blast and VHR Rally, which is a racing game. So those are the two games that I've been keeping my eye on Steam. What's in my Steam wish list?
Look how our treasure has been stolen and
You
turned
can make
against us.
Yeah, I've been finding so many indie games on Twitter, and I save them to my Steam wish list so when they come out I can play them. I'm gonna see on my Steam wish list what I have. Oh, I remember the music in this level being really good.
No, why is it so hardcore?
The whole game is really good when it comes to the music. I would say the first game has music just as good as Sonic games. Oh, here's my wish list. Okay, what do I have on my Steam wish list? I have Subliminal. Oh my god, Subliminal. Subliminal is that game this game, Subliminal. It's that game that's using footage from liminal space video pictures and videos and making them an actual, like, it's an actual first person game. It looks like the Backrooms as well. Like, oh, look at this. It's rich. I've been really loving this Backrooms liminal space aesthetic that everyone's been doing on the internet. Every version looks interesting. Almost every version looks interesting. Everyone usually has something to add to it. Another game I have is Abyss X Zero. It's a 3D platformer fighter game. It looks like Mega Man Legends meets Nier Automata. So I really like that. Here's how the character looks. Looks like something out of Ruby.
Yeah, I was just about to say Ruby.
Yeah, so Abyss X Zero. I have that on my Steam wish list as well. I have Screenbound. Screenbound is a very interesting game. You control like a Game Boy Color, but it controls the reality in the Game Boy Color that you're playing. So as you're playing it, it looks like this. Like, it's a 2D side scroller. You're controlling a 2D side scroller on a Game Boy, but it's controlling you in real life. Like, it's very interesting. In a 3D space, it's first person. It's a very interesting game. Had to add that to my Steam wish list. Airframe Ultra. What was that again? Oh right, Airframe Ultra. It's just I really like the look of this game. I look at this Airframe Ultra. I love the aesthetic of it. It has that PlayStation 1 nighttime. Oh, I love that. That nighttime, the nighttime lighting in PlayStation 1 games always looks really sick. And also has like the daytime aesthetics too. It looks good. Airframe Ultra, really good game. Can't wait for that. Oh yeah, I had Rugrats Adventures in Game Land on there. That already came out. I had Parking Garage Rally Circuit that came out too. Rakugaki, we should play that on stream. I have Yuka Replay E because I'm excited for that too. Tori Saturn, Gear Shift, Mala Pataka. What's that?
You're asking me.
Oh, Mala Pataka. It's like a first-person Doom shooter. Mala Pataka. It's a good game. It's like really colorful. Double Shake. I have Super Polygon Grand Prix. That's already out. Hayuko Island of Darkness. Oh yeah, it's this game. It looks like a Mega Man type game. Yeah, I've had a lot of games on my wish list. But my music, I love music, but I don't talk about it much on stream. I guess I could nerd out about music tonight. Yeah, albums. I really, I think I have my favorite. I do have my favorite albums here. One album I really liked this year was it's ironic. It's called Horse Shit on Route 66 by The Garden. They just surprise released it and it was really good. I liked.
Still make things?
Yeah, they still make things.
I'm so offended.
Yeah, I don't mean to. Yeah, they do The Garden. I discovered The Garden this year, and I've been listening to the music ever since. They're a really good band. It's two brothers, and they're really good. I love their music. I love a lot of their music actually. I like Orange County Punk Rock Legend. That's the one that they're screaming. They're like, yeah, I never see show you shit that I never see. Like that one. I love that one. So Orange County Punk Rock Legend. I like. What else? Thy Mission by The Garden's also a really good song too. Call the Dogs Out. I really like the Call the Dogs Out. Clay. Nightmare is also good too. Chainsaw the Door Down, or Chainsaw the Door is good. What else? Ballet, and yeah, that's what those are all my favorite songs from The Garden. What else I listen to? I've been listening to a lot of Freddie Dredd. Freddie Dredd's he's a guy from Ontario. He's a SoundCloud artist. Mm-hmm. He's or indie artist. He does rap. but he's really cool. I like him. I like Freddie Dread. He makes a lot. He does kind of like what MF Doom does, where they use old timey music and they remix it to have like a modern sound. And I like that. That'll always be my jam whenever an artist can do that. What else? Yeah, a lot of Freddie Dread, a lot of hit. I like 289 Get You High remix is really good by Freddie Dread. Red Rum, another good song from him. Oh, the Variety Pack. He has an album called Variety Pack. It's like a mix of like a lot of his older music. Because the thing with Freddie Dread is he's not like MF Doom, where it was easier for him to get the rights to these things. Freddie Dread is his best when he's using old-timey music that he needs to get the copyright for, because in music nowadays, or more like probably how it's always been, you need to secure the rights if you're going to sample music from like something else. So yeah, Freddie Dread's music is best when it's like that, but he needs to pay music to the people that he's sampling those songs to. And he's been very transparent about that on Twitter, saying you guys want the old Freddie back, but that stuff costs money. So like the rights to secure for those songs cost money, which is true. But yeah, I like Freddie Dread. I like Moving to America by Freddie Dread. It's really good. He uses music from Jean-Jacques Perry. In fact, I discovered Jean-Jacques Perry from Freddie Dread, Moving to America.
His name, or you
yeah, he's a
just saying
French.
it like that?
He's a French cartoonist, music composer. He passed away, but he used to make music for shows back in the day. But Freddie Dread remixed some of his music, so he's I like that about Freddie Dread. I like when artists can do that. So Freddie Dread is probably something I listened to a lot this year. Who else? Tyler the Creator. I listen to Chromacopia like daily. I listen to Chromacopia pretty much daily. I love it. I really love Chromacopia. But not all the songs from Chromacopia. I have a couple favorites. I love Noid. I love Thought I Was Dead. I love I Killed You. Take Your Mask Off. And I think that was it. Yeah, I think that was it. Those are great songs. Very easily replayable songs. It's very good. Very good. Very good. What else? What else I listened to this year? That's like new to me. There's a small indie band called, I think called Happy Sunday or Happy Saturday. Let me check my SoundCloud. Oh, that's a good way for me to do that. I can just open up my SoundCloud. I'm doing this all off the top of my head. I can actually go to my SoundCloud to say what I've been listening to. Yeah, I've been listening to Good Morning. This indie band called Good Morning. I like two of their songs, Warned You, and what is their other song? Warned You by Good Morning. They're an Australian band. And what was their other song? And Once You Know by Good Morning, and Warned You by Good Morning. Great tracks. It has this very early 2000 chill vibe that it's just very nice. I like their music. I listened to Valley Palace. I really like Victory Lap by Valley Palace, and I also really like what's it called? Victory Lap by Valley Palace and Friend by Valley Palace. I really like those two songs. What else have I been listening to? A lot of MF Doom this year. Yeah, I've actually, because MF Doom's the kind of artist where he has so much music that every time you go back to his backlog, you could probably find something that you'll like. So I've been doing that a lot, and I found a lot of old tracks that I like from him. I love Tick Tick by MF Doom. Red and Gold I love Red and Gold so much. The Mic is also a good MF Doom track. Con Carne, Con Carne is, I think, my favorite MF Doom track of all time. Con Carne. There's a part in Con Carne that I really like, where it sounds like he's unlocking. He sounds like he's saying magic words to unlock something, and I really like that part of this song. He says whack whack hard me, clap clap con carne, and when he says that, there's like a little jingle that plays after he says that in the song, and it sounds like he just unlocked something. I always like that part of the song. There's what else? Other song? Oh, Potholders, also a very good song from MF Doom. How could I forget? Well, one of my favorite MF Doom songs, probably number 2 favorite song, is Space Hose, but it's not. It's a remix to Space Hose, the Madlib remix. It's not the normal version. Space Hose, Madlib remix by MF Doom, very good track as well. What other musics? Matt Watson, the YouTuber, Matt Watson, the one who is who's Super Mega Matt Watson. He has good tracks too. He has a lot of good tracks. He recently put out an album. He had Father. Father is a rapper. He had Father. Matt Watson's like this YouTuber, this dude. He had Father on his track, and Father's like a rapper, so it was nice. He had him for Ring Pop. So Matt Watson's songs I like are Balance, Ring Pop, Okay Then, and I think that's about it. Yeah, I think the rest of the song, the rest of his songs they're all right. What else? What else am I listening to? You hear? I think we go. Oh yeah, we could turn home. But yeah, that's my. What else am I? What else have I been listening to? Oh, Egg Glub. I really love Egg Glub. Egg Glub is a really, really interesting artist. He mainly does beat tapes, but I still love them nonetheless. Beat tapes are like beats, like an entire tape or soundtrack of just beats.
Oh.
And he has very atmospheric beats. I think he's either Turkish or some kind of Latino, because a lot of the samples that he uses are from like Latino television. So I love it though. It's very good. Egg Glub. He's also collaborated with another artist that makes beat tapes as well, AKTR. I really like AKTR as well. And they made an album called Split, and Split is one of my favorite albums of all time from them together, because I like Egg Glub and I like AKTR. So for them to come together to make an entire beat tape, it was great. In fact, I used the song Tropic of Capricorn from the album Split for our outro, for our little highlight video that I made. So yeah, so there's a little Easter egg there. That's how much I love Egg Glub. In Slow Mo by Egg Glub is also a very good song too. I like In Slow Mo. There's like a music video. There's a music video that I really like that has that music playing, In Slow Mo by Egg Glub. In fact, there's a channel Consumerisms. There's this really obscure channel that I like on YouTube called Consumerisms. It has these music videos, like these vaporwave music videos that will punch you right in the gut with nostalgia. Consumerisms. Every time I want to just just feel like the nostalgia of like the past, I always go to this channel. It always hits you in the gut with vaporwave. They have like a lot of Waterfront Dining. Waterfront Dining is a vaporwave artist. Waterfront Dining. They have a lot of Telepath, a lot of White Woods, a lot of like they have a lot of like obscure, very, very obscure vaporwave artists. And they have the charm about this channel, Consumerisms, is that they play music. They play like old commercials. I'm showing AJ a sample. They'll play old commercials and stuff to the tune of the music. She can't hear the music, but I'm just playing because it'd be copyrighted. But I'm showing her a video. They play like old commercials and stuff fitting to whatever the song is, and it really hits you in the gut with nostalgia, because vaporwave already sounds very nostalgia baity because it's using old tracks, but then to have the visuals also have like be scene tuned is really something. I love vaporwave. Vaporwave is one of my favorite genres that I found. I found vaporwave in I think 2020 during COVID. I think during the COVID pandemic I found vaporwave, and I've loved it. I listened to Telepath, Cosmic Cycler. I really like Cosmic Cycler. I also really like, well, what other vaporwave people I like? And that's about it. Yeah, that's. No, I like Cosmic Cycler, Telepath. VHS Logos. How could I forget them? I love VHS Logos. I like. I do like Waterfront Dining. I do like that. No, who else? What other vaporwave artists are there? I think that's about it. But yeah, those are my favorite vaporwave artists. Vaporwave I really like vaporwave.
Yeah. I've just been here playing.
I know. I'm just here.
You.
I'm just here talking.
Yeah, I don't mind though.
Oh. We watched a lot of movies this year, AJ. What would you say is our favorite movie? What would you say is your favorite? And let's compare our favorite movies. We saw a lot. We even saw things that you never saw before with our summer movie marathon. In December, we saw a lot of things. What would you say you liked? You're weirdly a lot. What stuck with you? It doesn't have to be from the summer movie marathon. It could be anything.
Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump, huh? Good choice.
That's,
You really liked Forrest Gump, huh?
yeah, I did like
That
Forrest
I
Gump.
didn't expect you to like it that much.
I didn't expect to like it that much either.
When the internet went out that one time, you were watching it
It
here.
was.
I was like, whoa. I'm getting you into the
No.
Yeah, because AJ wasn't into live action stuff growing up, were you? You were mainly into cartoon stuff and the old Disney films. So for her to be into something like Forrest Gump is so out of her nature. I'm glad I'm getting into good films.
My second has to be the one with Mary Kate and Ashley as the double.
Whoa! I was thinking that in my head. I was like, is she gonna say Parent Trap? So you like Parent Trap that much too, huh?
I did like that one.
It's a definite summer must-watch, huh?
Yeah.
We'll add it to our summer movie marathon list every year. It really gave you that cozy feeling of being a kid again. Even though it was about girls, the perspective and the time of when it took place in, it didn't matter if you were a boy watching it. You felt that, you felt it. You felt like, oh, this is the early 2000s. Or very late 90s at least. Especially with the way the girls talked. And it was a good plot as well. The characters were nice. It was a very feel-good film, Parent Trap.
It was, and the ending too.
The one with the... Sorry, to clarify, we're talking about the one with Lindsay Lohan, the kleptomaniac. Girl just can't stop stealing.
I love how that's how you describe her.
Yeah. Girl can't stop stealing.
Well, I think she stopped stealing now because she has a kid, but I mean, that's just up in the air.
Unless she was stealing diapers. This millionaire stealing diapers.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised with these kleptos.
I know. These damn kleptos. They're stealing our jobs.
All dragon down. Let's get out of here.
Let's skedaddle
Oh,
here.
I love how I thought that was the...
You gotta kill the boss.
Yeah, I found out.
Wow, you always go for that. You gotta burn his ass. Jeez. Get him. Also, I really like this track, by the way. I think it's called Dr. Shem. I think this track is called Dr. Shem. Oh, I could talk about video game soundtracks that are good, that I really like.
Yeah, you played so much.
I did. I like Recently, I'll talk about most recently. The Pizza Tower soundtrack is very good. The Bomb Rush Cyberpunk soundtrack is it oozes style and passion. So Bomb Rush Cyberpunk, good soundtrack most recently. What else? Well, what other game had a good soundtrack that I liked? I wouldn't really say Sonic X Shadow Generations. I like the music is like it's alright. It's just nothing to write home about. It's just remixes. You gotta wait for him to like try to win.
Around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I found that out once when I died.
Wow.
No.
Really just went right through it.
You know, I'll just run next time. But I like gliding. Now I found out that stick controls the camera more.
Yeah.
I've been using the freaking trigger.
Oh, that's the worst. Back in the day when that was your only choice for some games, use the triggers as the camera. I never liked that.
No. It's annoying because the other side isn't. It's not for the camera. Like, it's weird because why is one trigger button for the camera and not the other side?
So you gotta wait for like chances like that when he turns around. There you go.
Got you. It upsets me that it's not all the way.
What do you mean?
The blue rug.
Oh.
It only stops like here and then here. Why? Ah.
Careful, you're on your last life. Careful. You're close. Yeah. Killed his ass. Steal his shit.
That's how much you work?
It's like a Scott Pilgrim whenever you kill an enemy and the money comes out. And it's like, it's not really tied to their worth. I don't even know what it's tied to. Some bum might have like thousands of coins worth. It's like, how?
And Scott didn't even have that much.
Yeah, when Scott apparently died, the person switched him out with like money that was like change, and everyone kind of accepted it. So I assume that it's not tied to anything. If you die in Scott Pilgrim, you can just be worth anything. Like, who decides? Because usually in a game, the game developer decides how much you're worth or how much an enemy is worth. But in Scott Pilgrim's world, you could just die and you could be worth pennies. Your life doesn't matter.
Scott Pilgrim's world is weird.
It was weird. I think anything can be fixed with just a battle. Like, fighting is legal then. You wish fighting was legal in real life?
No, because I don't really want to fight. If I was into fighting, then yeah.
Yeah. Do you think it's a good idea, like, if you had a problem, like, say you had like some problem with somebody, and you wanted to hit them physically but legally? They say that you can call a police officer to sanction a fight between you and a person legally. Would you do that?
No.
Yeah. I feel like if you did something out of the ordinary, they'd arrest you. Like, they notice like hair pulling or something, they'd be like, oh, alright, time to go to jail.
I'm sorry, Venus. I was reading.
Oh.
I had to get the how much one. I think he said 1,200.
Or a sanctioned boxing match.
I still wouldn't do it.
Burn them. They're generals. They're evil generals. Oh yeah, if you let them slide under that, they'll show you their ass. I'm not joking. Like, if you let them slide under that and then burn it and look away, they'll They'll show you their
It
ass.
just sounds like you want to see the
I'm not. I'm just saying it's an Easter egg. I've been telling you Easter eggs about Rayman too, and you didn't react this way. Why is it that now I'm letting you know that they actually do that, and you're gonna say, look, I'm telling you, they'll show. Watch, if you go there and then go back, and then you kill them, they're gonna do that.
It's okay. I don't want to.
Oh, I thought that's what you were doing.
No, I'm not like you.
No, I'm not being weird. That's what they do. They show you their ass. They actually do. You think I'm joking? Why do you always do this? The nasty Norks, which is what they're called, they show you their assholes. They do.
Well, I still don't want to see it.
And they say nan 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 nan, and they do it. They do.
Well, I still don't want to do it.
Okay. Nan nan nan. They don't do that. They do, but they do show you their ass.
Just can't get off of that, huh?
They do. Why did you come back here?
I don't know. I thought it was a new world.
Hey Jay, now you gotta go back and see their asses.
I still can't open up that door.
You won't ever be able to. Go to there. Go to the balloon guy. That's why you came back here. You're probably gonna need 20 dragons to get to the other world, because the other one, this world needed 10, so the other one needs 20 probably. You're at 19, so you just need one more.
Hop on, Spyro. Hop on, Spyro.
And when you first reacted to that, you're like, "Oh, can I burn him?" No, but then that satisfied you.
It did. Anytime now, game.
I know.
Or was I supposed to click the whole time?
No. You should. This game's supposed to be able to load. It's a new game. It's a remake. I'm not sure why games nowadays can't load as fast as games did back in the day. There's probably a reason, but I'm not gonna add it. I don't even care enough to know right now. I'm pissed. Wait, go to the tent.
No, you did not.
You said no. I want you to I'm not lying on stream. No, AJ, go to the tent. I want to show you. See, like, let them go under the tents. Let them like chase one of them to like show you mean business. You know, hit one. Okay, so like,
See what happened?
hit one of the show you mean business, like I said.
I tried, but they pierced me.
They pierced your soul. We just bounced against the wall. Yeah, no, go to one of them, hit one of them to show you mean business. The one, and then they're all gonna be scared. Now burn one of them and look away. See? I told you! And Sparks is covering it.
The what?
See, and then look away. See? That's so wrong. Burn them because of that. Burn their assholes. Told you, I'm not lying.
Well, I never said you were. I just said I don't want to see that.
And I swear they said na 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 na.
Oh my gosh. Can I go here? I honestly just like the sound of him running.
Yeah, it's very
It
satisfying.
sounded like a horse. See, I'm not into horse riding because I believe that's animal cruelty. But it does.
Says the person that eats chicken.
Hey, there are some things that you have to eat for survival.
Yeah, you can't not eat vegetables or meat and then become a vegetarian sometimes. Not good for the health. Yeah, it's not good for your health.
That I eat to survive, everything else that I snack on is bread
Mm-hmm.
or potato.
Bread or potato.
Just chips.
Yeah. Think what you do. I really like the soundtrack to this
Here
game.
before?
No, I don't think so. Wait, yeah, you were. Yeah, if you're not collecting gems from the enemies, you've already been here. Yeah, you gotta get out there. Yo, can you climb that right there? Oh no, you can't. I thought you can climb that.
I know, I thought I can go back.
Any excuse to hear this music is always fine for me. You always try to ram them when you clearly need to burn them. And then you try to burn the ones that you need to ram.
I know. I'm just trying to get out of here as fast as possible.
But look like you're also trying to kill the enemies too. There's nothing here. What?
Can I just click the restart thing and just go back to the start?
Yeah, maybe you can. Maybe when you in the start menu. Try it in the start menu. Yeah, exit level. Yeah, right there. That's helpful.
Ah. Yeah. No, quite. Yeah.
Yeah, that's very helpful actually. I don't think that was in the original, was it?
We should have thought of that before. This is the modern age of gaming.
Yeah,
There's a button for everything.
it's true. It's very easy to pick up games nowadays. Which I don't know why they have tutorial levels anymore. If you're not a person who's familiar with games, it's... Ugh. Like, at this point, if you haven't gotten into games, you're never going to get into games.
It's just forget it.
Yeah.
Ah. Is that here?
You can check if... Well, I was going to say you can check if you've been to a level, but in the start menu.
Oh. See, that would have been helpful before.
Okay, I do. Okay. Alright.
I don't think I was here.
Oh, might be a new place. Ooh.
Oh my gosh.
He twice? Ram him. Wait. Get behind him maybe? That's what you do. He leaves himself open with his shield. Look at his mom beating him to come beat you. Why are you trying to actually get burned in the soup?
Trying to jump in the soup. Can I do that?
No, clearly.
Look at you clearly.
I mean, I feel a little sassy tonight. And you killed their mama.
It's okay.
Mama.
Bad.
It's from that movie Big Mama's House. Remember the one that Huey was recapping in the Boondocks when he said the movie was about a big fat black woman who got diabetes and they chopped off her legs.
That was real?
Yeah, it was real. And they kept beating her. They didn't matter because they still They still fed her, and then she died. And then they had the same kind of dinner that they made for her afterwards. It's supposed to be like some tradition. Like, you guys killed her, so how is it really a tradition? Yeah, Big Mama's house. You didn't watch a lot of the black films back in the day, did you?
No.
You didn't watch Boys in the Hood, Menace to Society. You didn't watch... You watched that one film that we had to watch in school, though. The one with the guy who was adopted by the black guy who was adopted by the white family. He's a football player.
Oh, yeah, I did.
And everybody looked at it weird. Except for the wife. Like, I think it's normal. I don't mind. I like him. And the husband was just there.
I don't know he did.
I know, right? It was kind of like in Hancock. Remember in Hancock when the husband was just there as Hancock is clearly into the wife? That was always a sad trope that they did in the early 2000s, where they had like the non-black character, or the non-black husband talking to the black husband or the boyfriend of the girl or whatever. That plot point.
I actually don't really know.
Get him. His name is Havlor.
How's a dragon supposed to flame metal armor anyway?
Remember, Spyro, flame won't work on metal, but charging with your horse, that should do the trick.
That voice doesn't fit the way he
Thanks.
looks.
Some of the voices for the dragons don't fit.
I think they're auto-generated, meaning I think that every time you play, the dragons say different lines, but they're like the same dragon saying it. Or maybe the opposite, sorry. God, it is, it is late.
No. Maybe after this level we'll call it a night.
Yeah, maybe we will. It was more of a chill stream tonight, really.
Pretty chill day overall.
Yeah. I'm glad we have our new art, though. The new art looks nice. I like our new loading
We
screen.
got a new, we got a new style.
Yeah, oh my god, from Steven Universe.
Yeah.
Don't invoke that, AJ. AJ's been talking about Steven Universe bit by bit. She's gonna invoke it. It's gonna come back. They're gonna. I feel like they're gonna pull an Adventure Time, and just have like a side story about a character that doesn't matter, and that character is gonna show us the characters that we like. I feel like that's usually the style of reboots people do nowadays. You're seeing the perspective of the non-character that doesn't know anything, getting introduced to the character that we watched growing up.
Yeah, I feel like maybe, but if it goes on
A new
HBO
gem.
if it goes on HBO, then it'll probably just be a more
Adult.
yeah.
Oh.
But that's what Adventure Time was. It was apparently more adult, but yeah, and it wasn't even really Adventure Time either. It was some weird spin-off. No, I didn't even really watch it, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
But I do know that it was more adult. More mature.
I wouldn't mind if we got a more mature Steven Universe. They kind of were going for that in future, but then they fumbled the ball by making it more filler than anything. But
They fumbled so much with Future. I don't even want her to talk about it, which is really sad.
it's hard for us to rewatch the show.
Yeah, because Lapis's character. I mean, at least Lapis's character had a good running.
Yeah, that was just cool.
She didn't do anything bad with Lapis's character, in my opinion.
Rebecca Sugar.
Yeah, even though people wanted her to fuse with Peridot, which
We didn't get that.
I really didn't want.
It was. I didn't expect them to never give us that payoff.
It was good that she didn't fuse with Peridot. She had too much trauma with that.
With fusing with Jasper to become Malachite.
It didn't make sense, but I do see the show coming back.
Yeah, I do too. It keeps getting mentioned every now and again, and people keep mentioning the anticipation, not anticipation, but like the ratings of people talking about it now and stuff.
Because the Rebecca Sugar just looks to upset me. I don't know where her writing went. Like
Yeah.
it just plummeted
It was
near the end of the
Future was very
movie.
cringe and weird. But I did like when Steven look at you looking for them.
I'm not looking for them, I'm killing them. Look, you think I'm looking for them.
Yeah, you don't need that, do you? Oh, you do. It's so crazy to do that. Especially because you and I see bunnies whenever we're on our walks. So to like do this to little bunnies here is so like gruesome. I like how you saluted after he got killed. Like he's in brutal pain, but he has enough like strength to salute.
What is that lock-on thing, that weird... I always end up clicking that button.
Strafing button?
Yeah, it's this button.
Oh, then
What
avoid
is-
it.
What does it even do?
It's to look around, so you can aim.
What, fire was like that? Oh, okay. Yeah. I thought I was shooting out 3.
Yeah, it probably has always been the same. I remember McDonald's had toys from this. What McDonald's toys do you remember the most?
Pokemon.
Really?
Yeah,
I thought that was Burger King.
I mean, maybe. I just remember Pokemon.
Oh.
I never really went to McDonald's for the toys, so... Yeah.
Hmm.
The toys I would get were either Pokemon or... Yeah. Pokemon.
Kill him.
Can I use this?
I remember that. Yeah, you can. I remember those Sonic Tiger Electronic games. You could use it to break those. No, to break those chests.
Oh, I thought it was to
The
break
silver chest.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll auto aim. Like I told you, that's the best thing about this game. Items don't fall into the pits.
I was gonna jump down there.
And die.
Well, I didn't know if you could. So we can call it a...
Man, that was oof. That's shorter than most of our streams normally. But that was a fun stream, everybody. Thanks for watching, folks.
It was a relaxing
It was a relaxing night or afternoon. Thank you for relaxing with us, everybody.
It's night. We're way past the afternoon.
It's true, we are. All right, everybody.